Right. See chat. Behave temporarily. I will see chat in a bit. Just give me a second. Trying to
Yo.
fix everything. Oh, hi Ryu. Ryu, you're in charge of the chat temporarily. If anything happens, I can't see chat current
In the
because
not
I'm
so distant
fixing
future,
something.
the
Okay.
Gunpla Battle Simulator has undergone many iterations in its
Oh yeah.
history
You
and is
get
about to
a
begin
greeting
the
from
next
Drew.
phase in
Oh,
its
hi
evolution.
Drew.
He's not here in the chat.
He's in the voice chat, right?
Thanks
he
to cutting
he
edge
wasn't
AI,
voiced yet. He's
improved
Yeah.
now
vision terminals, and
hunting
advanced
Zoroa.
Gunpla scanning
Ooh.
techniques, a new
I wish him
age
luck.
of Gunpla has arrived. By connecting to G-Base
So,
remotely,
2 weeks from
players
now,
can
eh?
now access the virtual
Yeah.
world from their
Also,
own devices,
feels like I'm a
eliminating
bit
the
on
need
the
for large
louder end
antennas.
compared to you.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Just a little bit on the higher
Gameplay
end,
is
not a
Oh,
no
wait,
lot.
I
longer
see it,
just
yeah.
about
Okay,
Gunpla
try
battles.
again?
Using their Gunpla as
Okay.
custom
Oh,
avatars,
you might be kicked
players
off.
can now meet
What's
online to
this?
chat and socialize.
Okay, I can test.
With this new social element,
How
the
is it?
program's popularity reaches
Yep,
unprecedented heights.
it's good.
The name of this new simulator is Gunpla Battle Blaze Beyond Borders, but it is more commonly known as GB4.
But yeah, I
Following
was
the
laughing
closed
about your
alpha,
reaction
the
yesterday
game is
when you
entering
opened
an
that code.
You freaking surprised me with Super Robot Wars. You talked about it for what, 2 years?
Uh,
Ah, it's finally in my hand. The problem is, I'm just here wondering when I'm going to play it because I really, really wanna. Ah,
I don't know. Oh yeah, uh, but yeah, what did you think of what I wrote to you about Castle Crashers? How long that game is?
I'm actually surprised that completion takes 30 plus hours.
I mean, that's if you play solo.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. That's not the worst.
Probably,
I'm ready when you are.
probably if you do it people together, you can probably cut off like 30% of the time.
I just realized I knew I forgot. It's fine. Not a problem.
What
I
did you
may have
forget?
forgotten to get my extra controller because as you can hear. Oh, wait, it stopped. The X button is getting stuck a lot more frequently.
Uh,
And that's not good.
no, that's not good. But
Oh, wait, what's this?
Spring
Oh,
Festival.
we actually got rewards since when? Oh, we got money and parts enhanced. I'll take the parts enhanced.
Yeah. Because we participated in that one event, remember? The battle event?
Ah, yes, the one where we literally just did like one round.
Yeah. Okay, I guess if we have done a few more matches, we actually would have gotten better rewards for everything.
Gosh darn it.
Because guild rank was 51. One place higher, we would have gotten 100 pardon hands.
Gosh darn it. Like, it's not a lot, but it would have helped.
So, oh yeah, I'm done watching Freerun.
Hey, finally.
So, what I decided to do after finishing Freerun was rewatching episode 1 of G Fighter Gundam.
Nice, nice.
Because for jokes, I actually was checking on Crunchyroll which Gundam shows are on there. And I saw G, so I was like, okay, let me check episode 1 again and see how it was.
That's fair. That's valid.
Because here's the thing: the Gundam shows that are on Crunchyroll, um, and it is no specific order. Funny enough, uh, Gundam Build Fighters, Gundam Build Divers, Gundam, G Gundam, Seed, Double O, Wing, Seed Destiny, Double Zeta, SD Gundam World Heroes,
Mm-hmm.
Zeta, Narrative, Gundam The Origin, Kukuru's Doan's Island, Iron Blood, Unicorn, Witch, another one of The Origin, and that's it for the shows, and then movie Endless Waltz.
Oh.
Oh, but the Gundam Seed that's on Crunchyroll is the remaster project. How do you feel about that one?
Honestly, that's a ton of Gundam. I'll be honest.
Yep. Oh yeah, but um, Gundam G is only available in sub.
Why?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm fine with sub. I prefer sub usually.
Yeah, same normally, but the dub is just comical gold with G, in my opinion. The original Gundam.
I need to avoid using X if possible, unless I'm synthesizing. So that means no jumping for me.
But yeah, original Gundam is available in both dub and sub.
Cool.
Except Char's Counterattack, that's only available in sub.
Well, at least it's not only available in dub, then I'd be questioning.
Fair. Seed is available only in sub. Double O is only available in sub.
Hmm.
Wing, and it will surprise me if it's only sub, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so Wing is available for sub and dub, except the final half.
Whoops.
Final half is only available in sub. That's weird.
Yeah. Pretty weird.
Double Zeta only available in sub. Okay, that's totally weird for me. Because Zeta is so old that dub should be easy possible.
Eh.
But original Zeta is both dub and sub. Well, let me guess, from the entire list, the one that's probably your favorite is, I guess, SD Gundam World Heroes.
That's just fun.
Only available in sub.
Hell yeah.
It's 24 episodes. build divers. Okay, the build series are only in sub.
Oh, interesting.
It's like they couldn't decide.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Finally. You ready?
Oh yeah.
This is the coming.
Oh yeah. Do you know what I can definitely laugh about with Crunchyroll?
Mm-hmm.
The available Yu-Gi-Oh seasons.
Oh boy. That already sounds like a trip.
Why does it sound like a trip?
Yu-Gi-Oh has so many seasons that if they just pick and choose, it's gonna be very awkward real fast.
So they placed everything except sevens.
Huh. Why?
I don't know. OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Both sub and dub available. GX, both sub and dub. But do you know what the sad part about Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is? Um, so if you're only watching in dub, you're missing out on 30 plus episodes.
Why?
They never translated the last 30-ish episodes in English.
What?
Uh, voice a- uh, voice actor strike was one of the things. Second thing was a lawsuit with 4 kids. Um, yeah, so
I
have you
lost
ever
one of
heard
my
about
things again.
Oh no.
It's fine.
But have you never heard of the 4 kids Konami lawsuit?
No, I don't think so. No. What the hell happened?
So basically, the reason that the final season of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was never English dubbed was
Mhm.
because of the lawsuit that happened. And in that lawsuit, basically, the result was that every production of Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime and basically selling the cards were basically on hold for as long as the lawsuit was taking place. And the reason for the lawsuit was that 4 kids was greedy. Because normally if you are like a publisher, you give the original creator like a part of they would earn, right?
Was a lag. Did you feel that?
No,
I got a lag on my.
weird. But like if
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
if
Like
you
royalties,
like,
pretty much.
yeah. So the royalties basically for Yu-Gi-Oh was like Konami slash the company that made Yu-Gi-Oh would get like 80% or something like that. But 4 kids was keeping like 60% away from the 80% that it would give.
What? That's rude.
Yeah.
I don't know why. The game's lagging.
For me, it's not lagging. Also, Direct says my voice is on low volume.
You're really okay. Wait, I will adjust. Can you fight for me real quick?
Yeah, yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna adjust everything and double check. Why the hell is there lag?
Also, he said true gamer blame the lag.
It really is, though. I don't know. Don't see the problem. Like my.
So, wanna know the funny thing, Mono?
Getting
my
hit on
end,
by something.
Yeah, the little guys were attacking you on my end. Just the little guys. The big guys, nope. Just the little guys.
Up.
But yeah, so basically, 4 Kids was basically like, yeah, if we want more of we want more ownership of Yu-Gi-Oh than you guys,
The hell?
because it's thanks to us that you guys are even popular in outside of Japan.
You know what? Konami sue their ass.
Konami did that.
Very good.
That's why the final 30 episodes of GX were not were not dubbed.
To be fair, deserved.
But with how the lawsuit was going on, it was almost at the point that actually the first few episodes of 5Ds were actually also not being able to be dubbed. But the lawsuit ended just in time for the dub recording for 5Ds. So imagine if the lawsuit kept on, we would not have had 5Ds in dub.
Is that truly a loss? Just kidding. Noted.
I mean, the dub of 5Ds was pretty decent. At least it's better than Zexel's.
Yeah. I mean, the bar's usually though. Oh.
Also, you know that we just say Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexel, right?
Yes.
Apparently the X is silent.
Oh, it's supposed to be EXO?
No, ZL.
EL? Oh, the X is silent. Okay.
Yeah.
Like Zeal, but ZL. Then why is there an X?
Probably because X, Y, Z.
No.
Probably just for the XC summon, because, you know, it's XC season.
Is able to hit a good amount.
Yes, Rick, just like those shows where the X is silent. Actually,
Whoops, I'm.
how
Well,
do you, how do you feel about those animes where they basically use silent letters?
why?
You mean
What's
why
the
are silent letters a
point?
thing? But yeah, so final season of GX was never fully finished in English dub. But I got annoyed living hell out by the English version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal.
Oh,
Do you know why?
why?
I mean, I got annoyed by Zexal in general, but English dub just made it worse. So, the main character in every episode, in the Japanese version, he says like "Kata bingo do ora,"
Hmm?
but in the English dub, they changed that to I'm gonna high five the sky.
What? What do you mean I'm going to high five the sky?
That's literally what his catchphrase is in the English dub.
What is the direct translation of what the hell he said?
Um, Let me search it up.
Because no in hell that it was actually that.
Um, Feeling the flow.
I'm going to feel something, it's not gonna be the flow. Oh, no, or feel the flow of my fucking anger. He could have done something so much better than high fiving the sky. Why?
Yeah. So yeah, how does that sound like?
I hate
The
it.
foreign translation change.
Thanks, I hate it. And oh, lag, very lag,
Okay,
super
so
lag,
you hate it.
super lag. Good lord.
I don't know why you have lag with this now.
I don't know why either.
Is Nikkei updating again?
No, no, I'm like looking on the side. It shouldn't be a problem.
But oh yeah, but with Castle Crashers, probably when the DLC drops this year, it would mean for completionist sake, guaranteed one additional run, or potentially two or three for you.
Oh,
Because
well,
what the
this.
DLC adds, and you're probably going to love it or hate it. Create only for PC version. Create
What?
your own character
What?
for PC
Huh?
version only.
Sorry,
Create
sorry,
your own
sorry.
character.
I'm confused. I did the skill to do my awakening attack, but it just didn't. I just lost my awakening. Period. Didn't
Oh,
even do
that
that
happens
hack.
from time to time.
What do you mean that happens from time to time?
Oh, it happened for me like in the last few streams, like more over 30 times.
Why?
I don't know. And yo, Vivi.
Ah, I think my game's work. Oh, there we go.
Wait, how's your
Oh,
game
sorry.
work?
My bar was full and it wasn't updating. Oh, I didn't even press awakening, but my awakening's back, I guess. Is the game
But yeah, Vivi.
okay?
For me, it's okay. Also, Vivi said, I see. Cursed back to the grinding mines.
Hell yeah. Forever grinding. Let's go. It's okay.
Yeah.
Because, like, think of it this way. We're not too far off finishing this set. Ish. May take a bit.
But yeah. Oh boy. Almost done with GB4.
Yeah, probably a few weeks left, but not. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Let's just say that much.
And I want to say, like, probably 2 more weeks until you're done with the story of DD2.
Yay! I
Because
love
you are.
DD2, but I would like to touch P4 already.
Maybe, not grinding mines, but it was mines. And then says, I always know the children yearn for the mines.
Oh my god. Dang. I've been
But
watching a few people do 100% stuff again, and I'm just here like, man. Sometimes I wonder how the hell y'all find time to do this.
I don't know. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, did you
Um.
see the person who's trying to get 999 items on everything in Stardew Valley? That's
Nope.
dedication.
Nope. Because I've never watched Stardew Valley.
You should. It's amazing how much he's done. It's like he wants to 999 all the items. So any item that's technically counted as two still has to be its own pile. So for example, apparently cooked like smoked fish is different from fresh catch fish in the inventory. So you need to have 999 smoked fish, 999 fish of that specific type. So let's say
Oh
it's
boy. So
tilapia. So 999 smoked tilapia and 999 fresh tilapia. Don't get me
so
started
that
on
means
the roes and the bait. So that's another stack of 999.
okay. So that means 298 of every fish so far.
Yeah, kind of. I don't know if there's more. There probably and there's a bunch of fish types.
Oh
He's
boy.
been doing it for years. The dedication's insane. Yeah, I know right now he's focusing on void fish, but he's almost done with it.
Oh yeah, but for what I wanted to give you, I was thinking of either what I gave you yesterday,
Yeah,
the
super robot.
slime rancher and CL and card and CL.
Honestly, very good call not getting Slime Rancher 2. Of the pure
or
chance that I might not be able to play it because nostalgia.
or probably one of the SMT like games, like you know,
I think the only one I'm
SMT
missing in SMP specifically is like you. I think.
uh, 5 and the one that we were play where you were watching me play. Remember the Soul Hackers?
Oh yeah, love us soul hackers.
Soul Hackers. Oh boy. S- Soul Hackers 1 was fun. Soul Hackers 2, I still need to finish. Because keep in mind, with the games that I have on the list that I do with you and Venom, I tend to keep them on hold until we play, actually.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you don't have to say sorry.
Oh, yeah, so since I finally finished the sticker design, I'm now working on my one poster for PMC.
Okay. Oh yeah, Casey sent me the files already.
Finally.
But I can't seem to get them to work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
So Casey said he will help me later with it.
Oof. Oof. I can't believe it's not working. Why? I was going to like check if someone can host a quick what you call this? A quick
Test?
playtest. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but still with Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna high five the sky.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Vivi, we still don't have the DLC.
Please, please. At this point, I'm like, save your money and don't buy it for me. I wanna be free. How many does the DLC even give, honestly?
Like 20-ish suits,
Oh my god. Hell no.
which
Ah.
are which are mostly recolors of existing suits.
Yeah, but they're gonna be separate part. That's the
Yep.
problem.
there's only one DLC suit that I would actually like to mess with, but it's not worth for me to invest the money for the DLC. Do you know which suit I'm talking about?
What suit?
Well, it's from the Double O era. It's not from a main character.
Oh,
It's from one of the antagonists.
which one?
Well, want me to answer that which suit? Reborn's Gundam.
Oh, that's fair. That's valid. That's
That's the only suit from the DLC I would like to mess with.
two, three.
Oh yeah, but the part enhanced DLC is just a pure scam.
Which one?
Oh, they made DLCs for part enhance and part evolves.
That is a scam.
Oh no, you you have not heard how bad it is.
Is that? There's no way they can make it that bad with how quote unquote easy. It is a little. It's a little grimy, but it's not that bad.
Are you sure about that?
No, no, no. I meant getting them for free, grinding in the game. It's not that bad.
Bro,
I never said the
Okay.
DLC is that bad. So please
So there are
enlighten
three-
me on how bad it actually.
there are three DLCs. One is €6, the other is €10, and the other is €15.
Okay.
Okay, in other words, let's just say the most expensive one, the one for €15, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, the most expensive one is, and that is 1K pesos basically.
Pretty much.
So what would you expect to get with that DLC then?
I mean, it's 1,000, right? So I'm assuming like, well, since I know it's not the DLC missions, you gotta have like a butt ton of enhances, like a lot of enhances, maybe some gold or credit, then maybe evolves because that's even saying that that's what you'll get is still not worth it to be honest.
So you get 200 part enhance 1, 200 part enhance 2, 200 part enhance 3, 200 part enhance 4, 200 part enhance 5, and 200 part enhance 6.
That's like how many hours for us to grind? Not a lot, probably like an hour or something.
That's like 2 or 3 missions for us.
Is it? Don't we get like 50 per? Honestly, I can't tell how many we get.
I mean, we can check after this mission.
Yeah, but I know it's not that bad.
Oh yeah, but so yeah, rewatching episode 1 of Gundam G was fun. But yeah, there are still 2 Gundam shows I still need to watch actually that I've not watched. One I just have not watched at all, and the other I just did. I gave up after 2 episodes. Which Gundam shows do you think they are?
Gundam show. Give up
There's one I
halfway?
No, I gave up after 2 episodes with one, and I have not watched it at watched a single episode of the other one.
I have a feeling one of them's Iron Blooded.
Correct.
I had a feeling. You weren't really a big fan of Iron Blooded.
Okay, so this mission gave us 164 partners 6.
164?
Yeah.
So it's like almost one mission gives us almost 1,000 worth of wow. Wow. Wow, that is dumb.
So, how do you like the DLC for 1,000
Oh, it's not even as it's more than a scam. Good lord. I am here.
So basically, 2 missions is the entire DLC. But hey, you're correct that one of them was Iron Blooded. But
Let's
now's the better
go.
question: is Iron Blooded the one I gave up after 2 episodes, or is that the one I just totally did not watch?
I think it's the one with the 2 episodes.
Correct.
Hell yeah.
But now, which is the second Gundam show I've never watched?
I can cheat and say this one series because I have a feeling you have not watched this at all.
Okay.
And I feel kind of bad if I do say it.
Well, you can try.
Is it the SD Knight Gundam?
Nope. Watch that.
Oh, you have? You finished it?
Yep.
Nice.
Like I said, I tend to finish Gundam shows when I watch them.
Okay. Can you give me a clue? Is it an old series or a new one?
It's one of the more modern ones.
Oh, it's Witch of Mercury.
Yep.
You haven't touched it at all. I think I remember you vaguely mentioning it a few streams back.
Yep. I have not watched Witch from Mercury at all.
I'm actually surprised.
But I did saw a few suits from Witch from Mercury, and I do like one so far.
First, I was like, these are interesting suits. If you don't count Ariel, like the normal suit. And then, once you actually watch it a little and you know the setting, you're like, oh, that actually kind of makes more sense nowadays.
So, from the suits I've seen, there's only one suit I do like the design of.
Is it, what was its name? Dieblade? The one with the feather.
Daryl Blade.
Yeah?
Daryl Blade, yep.
Yep. To be fair, I was like, oh my god, he has a feather. That's rare.
Yeah.
Because normally you don't see a freaking feather on a suit. But then you realize...
Unless you're called Wing.
Well, I mean, Wing's different. It's in the name. But when you realize, oh, that the way to win their little duels is removing the antenna, and the feather is technically like right beside said antenna. I was like, oh,
basically like a trap.
Yeah, that's actually not that. It's also like aesthetically pleasing. So
Oh yeah, still.
it makes sense.
Still, I do not like some of the fighters regulation in G Gundam, if you know what I mean. Article 1. A suit without a head is instant disqualified.
Yeah, that's dumb. I mean,
Rule
partially I see why, but I also partially see why. Wait, what if you're just ahead? Does that count?
that does count.
Like, for example, you're just ahead in Zio. Because
There.
it's possible. We've seen it. Also, my.
Yep. And I mean, I guess you could count ball as well as only ahead.
Yeah, technically.
Then come Article 2. A fighter is not allowed to attack the pilot's cockpit.
Wait, if your cockpit's on the head, they can't attack the head then.
Yep.
So, Rule 2 literally protects you from getting hit by Rule 1 if your cockpit's in the head.
Yep.
If you're bald, if you're just bald, then how is that gonna work?
I
If you're
know.
just the head in Xeon, how does that work?
I don't
Where can they
know.
attack you?
You see what I mean with like I do like and hate some of the articles there in that rule book.
Bruh. I'm
Ouch.
doing decently well without the explanation. So,
Phone fell on my phone fell on my foot.
oh my god, are you okay?
Yep.
Is your phone okay?
Uh, my phone is in like a 2-layered armor.
Okay, then. I love that when
Yeah.
they're near me, I can just use my OP and it just murders them.
But yeah, then fighting rule regulation 3. A pilot who has lost is not disqualified from the tournament. They can, if they have the intent to go for the championship, they can repair their suit and retry again.
Okay, I think I see now what that means. Like, if they lost and then they wanna go back in the tournament, they technically can. They just have to fix their suit before the tournament ends, I think is what they're going
Basically.
for. Yeah.
Because to go to the finals, you need to win X amount of times. You need to have the X amount of wins.
Oh, okay.
So, but if you cannot repair your suit, you are fully disqualified.
Oh, I see. I see. Since it just depends on the win. If you defeat the same person twice, it should count, right?
No, that's somewhere in like regulation 10. You cannot defeat the same person over and over.
Oh, boo. Yes, please
I
stay.
see where you were
No.
going.
Why you stay?
I see where you were going with that.
I mean, it's a valid question because, like, if you defeat someone, obviously they're gonna go after you because they're like, "Oh, I haven't defeated them yet. I could technically go after them." So, or is it good for you to attack, to defend yourself, and then does that count as a win? Like,
Yes. Also, what I'm thinking of now, actually, Domon. Is Domon not partially breaking Rule 2 with his shining finger or erupting god finger? Because he explodes the robot from the inside out. Basically,
mean,
also
as long
partially
as
exploding
his
the cockpit.
well, as long as his finger, I think, is not directly to the cockpit. Because it says you can't
Um,
attack the cockpit, but you're not attacking
Yeah.
the cockpit. You're attacking the robot part, which
Yeah,
just
but-
destroys the whole robot. So technically, you're not attacking the cockpit.
5 out of 10 times he used it on the opponent's head.
Okay, yeah,
Uh,
makes sense.
and 5 out of 10 times he breaks through the entire armor of the suit and cook the mech from inside out.
Yeah, but again, he wasn't aiming for the cockpit, just the machine itself.
Yeah, but he's partially still attacking the cockpit.
Not fully. The machine itself is the one that's overheating, so it's kind of like a
Yeah.
loophole.
Also, do you know how much part enhance we got from this mission?
1 second. Nope. What is it?
189 enhance 6. 150 enhance 5.
Bro, who needs
117
to
enhance
buy
4.
when you can just grind? That's why we're here. If you want to grind in this game, you're free to join us real quick.
So, now, how do you feel about the DLC now?
Again, it's more than a scam. It's more than a scam. Hi, Ryu.
Yep. So, yeah. Like,
Sorry, I'm just. I have a convention this weekend last minute.
oh,
But yeah,
this weekend. Yeah,
yeah,
that's fast.
yeah, yeah. Again, last minute. My friend has a slot in a convention and she can't come, so in exchange, part of her slot, like her spot on the table, part of it is gonna be mine, and then part of it's gonna be hers, and then I'm in charge of this after.
Okay.
So I don't have to pay for the table fee as long as I look after her part, in a
That's
sense.
her stuff.
Yeah, in all honesty, it is better for both me and her because at least she doesn't have to like pay someone to handle her stuff.
Yeah,
Which
fair.
honestly is a lot more expensive because I don't really charge her extra other than, just I am there selling my stuff. That is it.
Yeah.
So she gets all the profit.
I, I'm funny enough now checking the fighters in G Gundam. So, remember the fighter for Neo Germany?
Yes.
Do you remember what his name was?
Nope.
Dwarfs Bruder.
Okay. There's got to be a meaning behind it, right?
If you literally translate that name, like literal translate,
Hmm.
it means black brother.
Okay. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
judge.
Hmm.
But
We
like,
listen, we
my
don't
main
judge.
question is just why? Like,
We,
genuine question. Why?
I don't know.
I mean, to be
We
fair, if it
listen and we
sounds
don't
cool, then I
judge.
understand.
We listen and we don't judge. Judging the living hell out of him.
To be fair, it seems like a perfectly normal name, so technically.
Yeah, if you're not from, probably if you're not from Germany, then the first name does sound somewhat normal. But then if you literally know the translation, it's like, oh yeah, his name is Black.
I mean, there's a person with the last name Black, so.
Yeah, but his first name,
Eh. Well, who knows? Maybe it's a normal name there.
maybe. I mean, yeah, I mean, Noir also means black.
And Noir is such a. Why does Noir sound awesome? Picking one letter names to sound cool. One letter names sound cool too. Like in Nikkei, there is literally a character nickname, that's not the real name, called B. And you have to admit that sounds badass. It's called
Yeah.
BA. That's cool. So again, you cannot especially since a lot of oh my god, a lot of English names are weird.
Mhm.
Like, someone could be named Glitter. Why?
Oh yeah, Direct said Gundam always has questionable names, and we just live with it now.
Honestly.
Now, then he said, no, the creators know what they were doing.
They just can't think of a name. Leave them alone.
But but if you look at most of those places where they are from, you see only like one, maybe in some cases 2 people, and then Neo Japan with like a list of 10 people.
cheating?
Hmm?
Isn't that cheating?
No, cause
Making Neo
they're not
Japan
all
have multiple people.
Oh no, it's not fighters. It's basically everyone for that team. Like, if you look at the Neo Japan, we get, of course, Domon and Rain. Then Kyoji, who, if you know, because if you know, you know, he is not part of the fighters or support in that world. He was part of the Devil Gundam. Also, love that. Devil Gundam. Also, love that. Devil Gundam. No, no, no. We cannot do that for English. We call it the Dark Gundam.
To be fair, the Dark Gundam doesn't sound as bad as it could. Like, they didn't have to change the name, but you know, it's not
Oh,
the
yeah.
worst one we've heard.
Oh, Japan's main Gundam is called God Gundam. Sorry, we cannot do that. Burning Gundam.
Okay, that one's like Burning Gundam. Like Gundam, what? Gundam. Burning Gundam sounds cool, but learning that it is like it's the censored version of God Gundam makes no sense.
Oh, Direct says
Oh, this is the
D is
last.
short for Diana. Yeah, Direct said also D is short for Diana.
Oh,
Then he said
legit.
they wanted to joke names. Look at Quattro Bagina. Full
Yeah,
frontal.
Quattro 4. 4. Name is 4.
Yeah, I mean in Yu-Gi-Oh we also got a guy called Four or Quattro. This time we
Isa.
got
1. Isa.
oh yeah, this time we got like 170 and hence 6.
100
So
what?
basically like 160 of those and hence 6.
Oh.
This is the coming.
Literally 1.5 mission gets you 1,000 pesos worth of deals. And we burned them so fast, so that's useless.
Hey, wanna spend 1,000 pesos for the
Hi,
enhanced
Razor
up
Blitz,
DLC?
are you joining? Yeah, join. Wait. Can he not?
I don't know, probably not.
He has a good suit.
Do
though.
you do you want to
Oh.
buy this DLC for 1,000 pesos?
Oh, I get it. He's rank 39.
Yeah.
I think that just kind of proves it. That's a good suit, though. Look at that. Honestly,
Right,
using
the-
N's wing is really smart.
Mhm. Oh yeah, Direct said after that Jamitov Hyman. Then Vagina is Natora Ines.
What?
Yeah,
I had the most biggest brain fart in existence. What?
he said then if I explain their names, this stream will be marked.
Oh hell! Wait, 1 sec. I'm getting chat right now. Oh, oh! I see, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I see it already. Yeah. Don't follow through with that. I agree.
But do you remember the fighter for Neo America? His name
Dio, what?
for Neo
Nothing.
America,
Nope.
the guy that used Maxter Gundam,
Nope.
Chibodi Crockett.
Okay. Chipody? What?
Yeah, Chibodi.
That is a name I've never heard of. Rocket, I can kind of see. Be legit.
The fighter from Russia was Argo Grulski. No problem with that name. It's probably one of the better names, I guess. The one for Friends. You remember the guy that piloted Rose Gundam?
Yep.
George Descent.
George, what?
George Descent.
Ah, yes, George descends into the battlefield. Why?
The one for China then. Sai Chi.
I don't know the meaning of that.
Now, literally, so how you spell his name is S-A-I
Yeah.
S-A-I-C-I.
I that does not sound like a Chinese name at all. Sounds more Japanese, actually.
Then for Hong Kong, we had Master Asia. Hmm?
Oh my god! When you literally just said Master Asia, all memories that I just remembered about this guy just went through my brain. Oh my
Uh,
god. He has such a name.
oh yeah, look what the rec wrote. Neo Philippines is Juan de la Cruz.
Oh my god. The most generic name in the Philippines.
Oh yeah, for Sweden we had Ellen B. Beardsley.
Beardsley? That
Yeah,
is
Beardsley.
an interesting
Ellen
one,
B.
but
Beardsley. Well, I mean, do you, so Denmark. Do you know? Do you want to take a guess of what they took for Denmark?
nope, I just want to know it.
Cecil Holger. Yeah, Cecil Holger. And his support was Hans Holger.
So his brother.
Brother? Who knows? Maybe brother.
Yeah, it sounds like his brother, yeah?
Okay, so you're probably gonna. So the one for Mexico, Chico Rodriguez.
Pico. Pico was a choice.
Yeah.
Rodriguez, I understand. Pico, huh? I mean, again, it's not the worst.
For Nepal, Cairo Mekirel.
Cairo, as in the spelling of the capital of Egypt?
Kyral.
Oh, okay. Not as bad as I thought it was spelling Cairo the place.
The one for Canada is called Andrew Graham.
What's funny, that sounds more American than anything.
The one for Spain is Carlos Andalucia.
Okay, I'm curious what Andalusia means.
I don't know. Oh. It's literally a place in Spain.
Oh, speaking of place, also this guy ain't dying.
Yeah. Was
Thank
focusing
you.
on the smaller guys.
Yeah, I seem to be also accidentally focusing on the smaller guys. Well, we're gonna have a bit of extra parts then, which is
Neo
never
Britain.
a bad thing, especially now.
Okay, so the one for Britain. Gentle Chapman.
That has to be a nickname. There's no way that's his actual name.
That is his name.
No! Like, you would assume that, like, he'd like to call himself Gentle Chapman. That would make sense. But that's his actual legal name is something
Yeah.
else.
Okay, the one for Neo Holland. Rutger Verhoeven. So, god damn it.
Strong.
Oh no, someone, one of those bots.
Ah.
But
Okay, last one.
okay, remember the Gundam from Egypt?
Yes.
So we never saw the pilot, but we do have a name of him.
Dealing him damage. Okay.
Do you know what his name is?
What?
Dahal Muhammad.
Yikes!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, that's so bad! Oh, that just wins. That wins the freaking trophy on bad names. Oh god.
Um,
Did you see how many parts we got?
I can check. 130, sorry,
Oh my god!
195 enhanced 5.
I have
195 enhanced 6.
244 unenhanced 6.
So you see what I mean with like the DLC is just a scam.
You'll see. Yes, pay us 1,000. We'll give you 200 of all the enhanced. Me literally just does one mission.
200
You
of all
mean
the
these?
enhanced, 200 of every enhance, and 200 of every evolve.
Not. Is it a separate or is it all together?
Altogether.
This is the coming.
It's not worth it still. Like, the evolve will be tempting because I realize I burned through it really fast, but it's not worth it, hands down.
Yeah, but you got 120 of evolved in this mission alone.
That's true. Oh yeah, we'll probably start synthesizing when you get stuck in like max parts, I guess.
Sure. So the guy for Italy is called Michello Chariot.
Michelo Chariot?
Michello Chariot.
Michelo Chariot. Why Chariot?
I don't know. I mean, the guy for Greece is called Marcelot Kronos.
I have to admit, the last name Kronos is kinda cool.
Yeah. I mean, keep in mind, the suit for Greece is called a Zeus Gundam.
Alright, freaking. That series has the weirdest Gundams in existence.
Yeah.
Except the literal windmill Gundam.
Yeah, that's from Neo Holland. Hurricane Gundam.
At least they gave it a badass name. But design, it ain't there, buddy.
The fighter for India is called Chandra Sijima.
I don't know if the last name is correct, but the first name sounds about right.
Neo Portugal. Romario Monini.
Someone who has no idea of anything about that place, do you have any thoughts about that?
The last name is just funny.
Really? Explain.
No, like, no, I think it sounds funny, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
Neo Malaysia's fight is called Gala Garla.
Ala Garla. It's actually not bad of a name. I don't know. It just rolls off the tongue easy, I guess.
Yeah. Uh,
Ral over here asking for you.
yeah, I said already, yo, wrong. uh,
Well, I'm happy. I already gave him an update. So I'm good.
but yeah, some of those suits are. Some of the names are questionable. But yeah, I mean, some of the suit names are, yeah. Oh yeah, in the SD Gundam game, I saw a few suits I didn't even recognize from G Gundam, but I totally forgot they were from G Gundam.
One.
The suits from the Big Five. Shuffle Joker, Shuffle Club, Shuffle Diamond, Shuffle Spade.
Oh, those are bad Gundam names.
You think that they are named bad? Then remembering the sign, it's even worse.
Oh.
Like I send you now Shuffle Joker for after we're done with this mission.
Right. And let's finish this fast then.
Well, defense down over all enemies.
Hell yeah! Go forth! Power!
Yeah, Rolf pinged me in the Discord server.
Oh, is he showing off what he rolled, I assume?
Yep.
Had a feeling it was about that.
One
He's
of
gotta
those
be
videos he
something
already did
epic.
send. One of those rolls he did already send. The other one, he did not. Also, with Gundam Eternal, I might have already done 170 pulls.
Wow, that's a lot.
I'm going to save up my pulls after I'm done with 200 pulls.
Or probably an event, yeah?
Yeah.
That's fair.
And the event I'm going to save up for then might be actually either an event for G or double O. Because, you know, G and double O are basically my favorite shows.
Valid.
Like, oh yeah, so in the starter pool you may re-roll until you get a suit that you want.
Okay, that's cool. I like that.
Well, for your first pool, you may re-roll until you get what you want.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, for what what show of Gundam would you hope a suit is there in the starter pool?
Night.
Sorry, no. Sadly.
1 second.
Okay.
I had to replug in because for some reason it wouldn't let me. I think I'm going in one angle and that's not good. I think I'm perpetually going. Yeah, I am perpetually going to the left.
Fly to the left.
Oh
Fly
no!
to the right.
Like moving right literally makes me stand still.
Okay, so when you pull for character mono, you do also get a the pilot, if you pull a high enough rarity character,
Mhm.
if the suit has a pilot in the show,
There we
you
go. I
also
fixed it.
pull the pilot.
Oh, that's cool.
Every of the URs in the starter banner have a pilot. Okay, so I will
So you
start off from
automatically get the pilot.
yeah. So I'll start from the top. We for the first UR is Gundam.
Obviously.
Yeah. Gundam Easy 8.
Okay.
Striker Gundam.
Okay.
Lesigne. New
Oh,
Gundam.
I think I remember mentioning, like, I don't know if it's yesterday. It's one of the past streams. I was like, imagine there be, like, one of the bigger Gundams in the starter. Like, I think I was talking about, like, narrative Apex or something like that.
Well, I'll get to that eventually.
Wait, he is? I think
So
Ral
let's
mentioned
see.
that he might be in the starter pack.
So Lesigne, New Gundam, Sasabi,
Mm-hmm. Fair. Valid, valid, valid.
Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode,
Okay.
Narrative Gundam Apex,
Oh, he is there.
This is the coming.
yeah,
Big
is a
boy.
defensive unit.
He's a big boy, too.
Yeah, he's a wall.
He's a wall.
No, literally, he is literally a wall.
Oh, he is.
Level 1, he has 11k HP, almost 900 attack, 85 energy, 950 mobility, and 1383 defense.
Okay, that sounds like a wall. I agree.
Vivi said, wait, no.
What?
I think Vivi wanted to join us in the mission.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I've already pressed. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's finish this fast so you get the person. You get the person in.
The next suit in the list is Crossbone.
Okay.
Crossbone X1. Freedom, Axia, Barbados sixth form, Ariel, and finally Phoenix Gundam Power Unleashed.
Oh wow. Actually, not bad of a starting lineup.
So, which of these URs would you want to pull?
That's tough actually. Quite a bit of him.
Oh yeah,
Pretty good.
the
Although,
the three
yeah.
three strongest suits are Exia, Sazabi, and Striker.
I mean, if I don't get Sazabi, if we don't count those, then I think I kind of want to get Narrative Apex for the sole reason he's a big boy, and it'll be really funny starting off with like a really big unit in this game.
Yeah. But you can reroll indefinitely for your first UR.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
There. I mean, I rerolled until I got Exia.
Oh,
But that was because I liked Exia already from the start, so...
wait. Why aren't you? Shooting?
Hmm?
I'm not shooting.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm just not shooting, period. It won't let me shoot. Okay, one sec. Let me just re-plug in again.
Okay. Roll says,
I can shoot again!
Roll says, run
Here's
narrative
I'll say.
Apex with Haro.
Oh yeah, he did tell me Haro was in the game.
Yeah, cause I pulled Haro.
You pulled
also
a
asked in the-
Haro.
I pulled Haro 2 times. Haro's already limit break 1 for me.
Oh, Lamau.
So yeah, how does that sound? I pulled Haro 2 times.
Insane.
Chance to pull Haro from the SRs in the game, from the SSRs in the game, less than 1%.
Seriously? He's that rare?
Well, almost all the SSRs are less than 1% for pull rate. So, hey, I got at least 2 Haros.
Let's go. Multiple horrors for the win.
Oh yeah, roll. I pulled a certain freedom unit. Where was it? But it's limit break 1 already for me. Oh yeah, Rising Freedom. Roll, I pulled 2 copies of Rising Freedom.
Amazing,
No, Rising Freedom is support. Roll there. No, I'm fine on support, thanks.
Is all he have support? Because that'll be really funny.
Well, his UR he pulled, his first UR was Aerial.
And I'm assuming aerial support.
Yep, Aerial support.
That's
What role would you have thought that Aerial would have been?
honestly, I thought aerial would have been like. Actually, no, I see support. I see it.
Okay, so there are 3 roles: offense, defense, and support.
Okay.
So Gundam, so original Gundam as you are. Which role do you think that is?
I'm gonna get flamed for saying this. Support?
Nope.
Is it? Because I don't see it as attack. I'm sorry. Is it defense?
All right, it's defense.
Okay, good. Because like, there's no way that thing was attack.
Yeah, easy 8.
Support.
Nope.
Is it attack?
Yep.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know because I see it
Striker.
shooting a lot, right? So I'm assuming it's either support or attack.
So even if a suit shoots a lot, doesn't instantly make it a support.
Here. What the hell does support mean?
Basically, supports are suits that basically can combine with team attacks.
Okay. And apparently a sniper doesn't count. Alright.
No. Striker Gundam.
Attack.
Yep. And Striker is the 3rd place in best attacker in the game for now.
Oh wow.
So the thing with Striker is, the lower his health gets, the stronger he gets.
Oh.
Let's Signe.
Ooh.
Le Signe.
Support? Question mark?
Yep, support.
Okay.
New Gundam.
New Gundam.
Yeah,
Support.
correct.
And because of the funnels. Ish,
Fair.
I think, is like the best way I can describe, right?
Probably, yeah. Vanilla. Sasabi.
Defense.
Nope.
Is it support?
Nope.
Oh, it's attack?
Yep. And
It's like
second place attacker.
in a lot of games, Sazabi is more balanced, so like either or, honestly.
Yeah. He's the second place for attackers at this point.
Oh, what quest does he have? Oh,
Giant
it's
boss
Vivi.
elimination.
This is coming.
Okay.
But no, Sasabi is the second place of the strongest attackers in the game.
Oh, okay. I have it ready.
So how does that sound?
Hearing it
Um,
makes me happy. Personally.
Unicorn Gundam Destroy mode.
Attack?
Yep.
Oh, gee, I wonder. A destroy
The-
mode, you say? Oh, I
Yeah.
wonder what type it is.
Hmm. Destroy mode. It's the support.
Oh, is it support?
No, it's attack.
Okay, noted.
Narrative Gundam Apex, we already discussed. It's a wall.
Yeah, so obviously defense. Let's
Yep.
go.
Crossbone Gundam X1 Custom.
X1 custom?
Yeah.
Is it attack?
Yes. Freedom.
Freedom. Is freedom support?
Yes.
Okay, whoo.
Exia.
Exia. Attack.
Yep. And is the best attacker of the game. Can do up to 4 attacks.
Wow.
Barbados 6th form.
Attack.
No.
What? Seriously?
Seriously.
Huh. Is it defense?
Yes.
That's like the second type I assumed it's gonna get. But why is it not attack?
I don't know.
Oh my god, BB. BB's carrying, holy crap.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay. I'll forget the little guys then. I'm just gonna keep attacking.
Okay, so Aerial we already went through.
Okay.
Aerial support.
Yeah.
And Phoenix Gundam.
Phoenix is support, I'm assuming.
Correct.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, Ralph basically is almost supportive lineup.
Ah, I see. No wonder he had enough support.
Yeah. Literally all the URs I pulled for now, which are 4, are all attackers. Wait, you saw it too, right?
Yep, that's why he stared silently for a second.
Beyblade.
God, all I see is sky blue. That is all. There's no other color except white and slight blue.
And let's lower defense performance.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But yeah, the strongest 3 characters from the banner are Striker, Well, actually, strongest four: Striker, Unicorn, Sasabi, and Exia.
Okay, all that stuff's that one. Go, 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 go! Yes!
So, how do you feel about hearing that those four are the strongest?
Actually, pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. An interesting lineup, that's for sure.
Let me guess. You would go with whatever you get as your first UR?
Yeah, yeah, I will. But I'm not gonna lie, it would be pretty funny to get the only big guy in that entire list.
With, so, I've been rerolling until I got Exia. I didn't
Hmm.
even know if Exia was good or not. I just liked Exia.
That's fair. That's valid.
I've been rerolling for like 20 minutes.
Did we help? Let's out. He's still here. I feel
Sure.
kind of bad. Yeah, let's help him out. Wait, cannot join this team. What do you mean I cannot join this team?
Wrong region.
Oh, well,
This is the coming.
okay, can't help them there. I tried. I freaking tried.
But, so, want to hear the funny thing about when I was rerolling?
Yeah.
So, in the first 10 rerolls, I got narrative like 8 times.
The narrative really likes you. It's a shame you didn't continue. Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, if I would have gotten Sasabi, I would have also been okay with it. But oh boy, I'm glad I went for Exia as well. Do you know why?
Why?
Pilots have their own skills,
Okay.
and here's the thing: normally, every suit can do two. Every suit with pilot can do 2 attacks if they kill one other suit. But Setsuna is built different.
Of
Setsuna
course
can
he is.
Setsuna can do third attack.
Huh? What you mean he
Normally,
can do third attack?
so normally you have one attack. If you kill something, you can do one more attack. Setsuna is like, I kill something again, then I can attack another time.
Bruh.
So, how do you like Setsuna in that case?
Broken.
So yeah, I'm happy that I went for Setsuna. I'm lucky I went for Axia actually. Right?
Yep.
Oh, in 6 days, new story added.
Oh? What would that be?
Gundam Seed, Astray.
Ooh, Astray. Cool.
I'm not sure how to feel about Astray though.
You just like Astrays. Astray designs are
I
cool.
I like the Astray units. Let's just say
Yeah,
like
the
that.
units are top tier. They're very pretty.
The story, uh,
I will neither confirm nor deny.
I don't know. Hey, I really don't like the Seed franchise. The suits are nice on the Seed franchise. The story is another side. Or am I wrong about that?
Eh, It's
Personal opinions, I know.
yeah. Except when you say that the SD Gundam SD stuff is bull, and then that's the only opinion that is
Because you love your SDs.
you. The SD hatred, like some SD criticism makes sense, but a lot of the hate just makes like there's some criticism. This is before like Master Grade or was it Real Grade that came out? It was before it came out, and they're like, oh, the kits are so easy and stuff like that. And I'm like, you're not wrong that the kits are more on the easy end, but they don't really. Some of them don't really this. They just think the kits are easy. Then
So,
the Real Grade came out, and yeah, took it
so
all
want to hear
back.
the want to hear the story about that Wing Gundam Master Grade or Real Grade that I built, the endless waltz.
I still can't believe you actually got unholy. The wreck, he got unholy, by the way. I forgot to mention it.
Do
That
you
thing
know how
is
long I
so
was busy with building?
expensive.
I got it in a bargain bin.
Bro, I'm so jealous. Or did we see a
So,
different grade? No, it's gotta be. What grade did you get
so
again?
I can check. I can check.
Because it might be a grade lower because, like, there was one that's just. Wow.
But it had like 100 of those freaking feathers.
Oof. It's attacking for no reason at this point.
1 moment, gonna check.
Take your time.
Got it. Real great.
It's unholy. I'm gonna have to double check. I'll do that like once I do this.
So I got it through a bargain bin.
Hard.
Shop was like everything in this bin 80% off.
Oh my god, you're so lucky.
Yeah.
Bro.
So I think I paid like 10 or 20 bucks for the
Okay,
wing.
I'm double checking. That anyway. I don't see the box of real. Oh wait, I see it. No, it's not unholy. It's not unholy.
Also, how you call it unholy?
No, there is a box that I saw. It was a wing box, and it's um. I'm trying to remember what's the name. But there's this one that's just really, really expensive.
I think I know which one you're talking about. Like the color of the box is like a bluish tint, right?
It was white, I think. Oh, it's perfect grade. That's it. It's
Yeah.
perfect grade. That's the one I was talking about.
Oh no, perfect grades are damn expensive.
Yeah, that's the one we have dubbed unholy. That's the one.
Like one of the shops that I know of sells Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode perfect grade for like 240 euros.
That sounds about right. Yeah, it's around that price range.
Or to make it in pesos, 15k pesos.
This is the coming.
Ah,
So how does that sound?
I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, Yeah, look how cool that is. You know, that reminds me of crap. Is it Jared from um Don't Feed the Muse? I don't know if you know that ARG.
Wait, no, wait. What the fuck?
What? What are you looking at?
Perfect grade. Perfect grade Unicorn Gundam 03 Phoenix narrative version. 670 euros.
Oh my.
So it sounded like you're choking.
Oh,
Or to make it into pesos, 43k pesos.
I did not need to know how much it is in. I did not need to know.
Let me guess. Oh no.
What? You found one that's even worse, didn't you?
Yeah, perfect grade Unicorn Gundam perfectibility plus Cosmo LED set.
I'm very, very afraid.
Si- uh, 720 euros.
It's for the 50K. No, thank you.
There's even one more expensive than that.
Fucking 2 or 3 months worth of salary. No thanks.
Um, perfect grade Unicorn Gundam perfectibility Define set.
Divine.
890 euros. For
Nice.
that price, it might
Eh.
need to do something different. Uh, almost 60k pesos for that. Is it gonna do my taxes?
Bruh.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, you know exactly what you mean.
60k pesos for that.
Our one opponent got cut in half. In my head.
Nice. But yeah, how do you feel about those perfect grade prices?
1, 2, 3. Oh, I hate it. Thank you. Thanks, I hate it.
Why do you hate it?
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
Oh yeah, still, I can laugh. These enemies can just attack me however they want and they will not deal damage to me.
Honestly, I can as long as I keep hitting any attack button, I'm usually safe.
Oh no, I don't even need to hit an attack button.
Oh yes, Mister, I have way too much HP.
Not only way too much HP, I got passive like 80% HP recovery per second.
Eh.
Kirito meme. Bi- Bigger numbers means more damage. But yeah, I'm probably lacking in attack power thanks to that. I'm just a wall.
Well, at least we guarantee someone's not dying. I mean, a good team always has a.
Okay, so Shangri-La Frontier. What class would you pick for yourself if you were in that world?
I feel like I am not just choosing because the main character, but I did really like the dual wield dagger option. That was cool. But I don't know like how many options there are in regards to weapons because there were a lot of classes. So instead of dual wielding daggers, which was definitely uncomfortable, either mini sight or maybe dual wielding swords cool though, but I think I like using like
I think that dual wielding swords were like his starting pieces. That like if he once he can actually dual wield other dual wieldable weapons. Like
okay, then definitely a dual wield. I just think that's cool.
so, I cannot choose between two options.
That is.
I got two. The first one is the shaman.
That's fair. That's
You know,
valid.
you know what like the animal lovers guild leader was.
Yeah.
Here, I'll place you like 10,000 debuffs on you at the same time.
It was pretty strong, you have to admit.
The other one I'm thinking of is like maybe the fighter class that Katsu is. You know the
Kind of like
monk
the
with
martial artist.
the
I
martial
know it's a
artist.
very specific type.
Yeah, basically infusing your. You cannot equip weapons, but in trade-off for that you have your buff skills.
I love how we all focus on
Yeah.
GG.
So, like I cannot decide between the one that Katsu has or Shaman.
That's fair. I really like the speed idea. So yeah.
Oh yeah. Remember when I was also talking to you about Castle Crashers?
Yes.
There's a stat system in Castle Crashers.
There is.
There are forced, yeah, there are four stats you can invest in: strength, magic, defense, agility. Let me guess. You're going to focus into agility.
Yes. I'm pretty sure you've learned from Demon Case 1 what I like.
Welcome.
So, what agility does in Castle Crashers is you can move faster,
Hmm.
and your bow deals more damage.
Oh?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. You got your melee weapon, you got your magic, and you got your bow for range attacks.
Ooh. And I have a bias for like designs of Gundam that's just black with something. It just looks so
Oh yeah,
nice.
oh yeah. So, Mona, the starting knights in Castle Crashers are Orange Knight, Red Knight, Green Knight, and Blue Knight.
Blue Knight for me.
You cannot, multiple people cannot be the same knight at the same time.
That's fair.
So, Blue Knight is ice magic.
Nice, man.
Green Knight is poison magic. Orange Knight is flame magic. And Red Knight is electric magic. I can take a guess. You think that doesn't sound right? Electric magic on red?
Yeah, what happened to fire magic?
It's an orange.
Why?
Probably because orange fits more for fire.
Does it?
Yeah. There's no real red flames, if you know what I mean.
That's fair.
Flames are normally like orange-ish or blue, or they can be other colors if certain elemental becomes in the mix.
Ah, yes, isn't like one of the hottest flames blue?
Yep, I want to say yes.
Cool.
But yeah, so with Castle Crashers, one of the fun things is at the end of every major boss fight, there's there's a princess. If you're alone, the princess is yours anyways. But if you're playing with multiple people, you and your friends need to fight for the princess.
That's pretty funny.
How does that how does that sound?
Oh, it's gonna be total chaos if that sound.
So let's say you, me, Casey, and I don't know Venom would play Castle Crashers. Sadly, no crossplay for Castle Crashers.
No. For shame.
Then we're getting to the first major boss for the first princess. We would need to fight each other. So, funny enough, when I played with a group of three people, when I used to play with a group of friends where we were four people at the same time, we were like, the first time we played, we were like, okay, you know what? Let's split the princesses for one for each person.
That's fair. That's valid.
Um, I
It was
took
never followed,
the.
did it?
Oh no, it was followed.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
But one friend got pissed off with the with the princess he got.
Why?
Well, let's just say let's keep that a secret for now. For once we get to play it.
Fine.
But he was like, "Okay, if I knew this, I would have picked a different princess."
That bad? Yikes. Fine.
So there are four princesses: red, green, blue, and orange. You know, the same colors as the knights.
Yep. It'd be really funny if you just choose the same color.
We didn't.
Oh, okay. That's boring.
Um, I was playing my first run with Red Knight, and I took the Green Princess.
Did you regret it?
I did not regret it,
Nice.
because keep in mind, it was just like playing the game. And also, I said already, it's a friend of mine that regretted it, not me.
I'm very curious what color that princess was now.
But yeah, so if you finish, so why the completionist is like 30 plus hours is because for unlocking for the character unlocking, because you unlock if you do some for some of the missions you unlock a character. Then there are a
Mm-hmm.
few arenas where you unlock characters, but arenas you need to do solo for unlocking. And when you clear the story with a certain character, you also unlock a character.
Yeah.
Like the starting nights have two unlocks. The first unlock is when you clear the game with your starting knight, and then with the one that you unlock with the unit after your starting unit. So, for
Is he the
example,
last? Oh my god, I think he is.
yep.
Go, 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 go. Do your things.
So, um, so with the Blue Knight, you unlock in the Industry Knight, and with the Industry Knight, you unlock the Fencer.
The fencer.
The Industry Knight is the most broken knight in the entire game.
Oh, really?
Okay, so the thing is, your magic, if you upgrade your magic, becomes stronger as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
The industry magic is summon. Its heavy magic is summoning chainsaws from the ground.
Okay, that's cool.
This is the coming!
So now think of that, and you can spam magic as long as you have mana, and mana refills faster the higher your magic ranking is. And the higher
Oh.
your magic ranking is, the more of the set element you summon.
I can see why you said it's broken.
So maxed out industry summons like 10 chainsaws from under the ground.
And ay, ay, ay.
So yeah, most busted character. So I think I think if you want to 100% Castle Crashers fast, then you would need to play multiplayer, and one person just taking the level 99
Once.
level 99 industry
Wait.
knight.
Wait, what, 1 minute. Just quietly mute myself.
Okay. Well, I did not try to convince anyone.
Testing. Hello, testing. Hello?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Was silent because checking if I would hear you on stream.
Okay. Valid.
But yeah, so um, with the Red Knight, you will unlock like the skeleton.
Question.
Yeah.
Uh, do you have to play them to unlock them?
Yeah.
Or multiplayer counts as unlocking
Multiplayer also counts for unlocking.
them? Nice. So if
There,
let's say I want to unlock all of them, I can literally just have someone. I have 4 players, and then it unlocks 4.
no.
No.
It only unlocks for the character that you're playing.
No.
But funny enough, if for example I would decide to say like, okay, you know what? I will have one character level up to max level, and I'll just take that character with me in every run, so we can finish the run in like 2 hours per run or something like that.
Oh, that's a big help, actually. Yeah. I see.
Probably, if I would do that, I would probably max out the Industry Knight with its magic. Then it's chainsaw galore.
Uh,
Oh yeah, but wanna hear the funny thing about how the EXP rating works in the game?
how?
Every hit is 1 EXP.
Okay.
But one thing that people tend to do is enemy juggling. Even if an enemy is dead, if you can keep hitting them before they despawn, they will still give you EXP.
Oh.
But there's one pet that me and my family and me and my friends tend to get into argument over who gets to use the pet.
Who normally gets to
Uh,
use the pet?
So the person that grabs the pet gets to equip it. Multiple people can have the same pet equipped if they have equipped the pet before the multiplayer session. So the pet me and my family and me and friends were arguing about who to get was the giraffe.
Hmm?
The giraffe doubles your EXP rating.
I like that.
Yeah. You see why we were arguing?
Yeah, yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah, but
But
you would go for 100%, so you would need to equip at least every pet once.
yep,
Some of the some of these pets are a pain to find.
that's the problem.
If you keep in mind, if you play Castle Crashers, you got me with you. I clear Castle Crashers full 100% on Xbox 360. Yeah, on Xbox 360. So I do remember a little bit where every pet is. So how does that sound?
Okay, I see, I see.
Oh yeah, one of the pets that people do like to have as well is on the most bullshit place to find.
I do not like the sound of that.
So to get to that pet, you need if you do multiplayer, you would need to have someone who has maxed out magic.
I love
If you
Raul
just
still
see,
trying to convince me to play Eternal.
I mean, it's a fun game, but you already said you got enough gachas to play.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not that I have enough gachas to play. It's more so I just do not have the time.
Yeah, because the rec said something like you take like an hour for Nikkei for your dailies.
Hey, listen. I I do all my things in one go, alright? And then while it's loading, I do something on the side, so I at least. Alright, BB. Yay, one more. Yes.
But yeah, so but yeah, so I I do remember where every most of where every pet is, but oh boy, to get one of the pets if you do multiplayer session,
You're
one
gonna
player
be
does need to
seeing
get.
blue only this mission. Oh no.
Oh yeah, but no, for one of those pets in multiplayer, you would need to sacrifice one player to get to that pet.
Why is that even an option? Hey! I do a lot in Nikkei, alright? I don't just do dailies and leave. I also double check if I can equip stuff to my Nikkeis. I see if I can upgrade. Um, I sometimes level them up, and all that wonderful jazz extra. That's why it takes
Okay,
me
so
roughly an hour or maybe less depending on how long it loads. But yeah, and then while it's loading, I do stuff on the side. Not on the computer, but like I probably like write down on the or sketch something.
oh yeah, but with
And
additional
there's the blue.
TCG,
It begins.
so with additional TCG, literally in my bird month, the cyber sleuth stuff releases. But I cannot get it because I got already too many other things to buy in that bird month of mine.
For context, why I really don't have time. My love and days. I haven't done like a weekly plush. What do you call those again?
Wait,
The
please.
uh, claw game. There we go. I
Hmm?
haven't done the weekly claw games yet, or the
Oh,
kitty card game. So yeah, I am way behind. 3 sets every Monday, so I just have to do it eventually.
but yeah.
You saw the face.
Yeah.
Fucking Beyblade for the win.
But yeah, if you do Castle Crashers, that would be multiplayer game, right?
Yep, definitely. If it makes things easier, 1,000.
Oh yeah, in your first playthrough, it might make things a bit harder and easier at the same time.
What do you mean by that?
Well, keep in mind, you guys need to work together.
Oh no. Maybe I should solo
If
for like the first run or something.
Nah, first run multiplayer can be fun if you have a team that can work well together. Solo is, but you would need to do solo eventually for some unlocks. But you can do that with already. You can also do that with a save file where you're already completed with a run.
That's true. Alright. For BB! Oh, I know who everyone's targeting now. His life bar is going down really fast. Oh, and he dead. Wow, that was. Wow, I think that's the fastest run, actually.
This is like one of the faster runs we had, yeah.
2 minutes? Ayo.
Fastest we got
Weird.
was also with Vivi, was like 140.
Oh, okay, that's probably our fastest. Thanks for the carry,
Uh,
VV.
thanks, Vivi.
We're, we're going to get there eventually. We're going to max everything. Uh, how far are you from filling up the part?
This is
I,
the
I don't know. I can check.
You don't have to. You can just,
Um, at least more than 1,000 parts until the first maxed out.
aka it'll take a while.
It would probably take like multiple streams.
Oh, okay. Let's do. Should we do? Nah. Let's just keep grinding. Let's just keep grinding. Abuse it this one.
Like,
I don't want to go and get a new controller yet.
hmm?
Well, my Gujan consider called Big Smoke, and it's not a GTA reference. Not just a GTA reference. Dang. I forgot
But yeah,
Burris has
no.
an eye. We're supposed
It
to
will
call it the
it
damn
will take.
transfer.
It might take like like one or two entire streams to, in addition to this stream, to fill out my items.
Wow. Because I'm not gonna lie, apparently it's been 2 hours. It does not feel like 2 hours.
Yep. So you get what I mean with like, yeah, you can say like we will do the crafting when my inventory hits maxed.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No.
Should we do it like at
Or
the
well,
last hour of the stream
what I want to say is probably in like one or two missions.
then? Alright. All you had to do was attack the damn monolith mono. Oh my god. You read the slot machine. I don't know why they decided the design to be a slot machine. I don't hate it. It's freaking hilarious. Main question is why? It was fun. Good
Anyway,
night, BB. It was indeed fun. Nice to just let it out some by smashing things.
Oh yeah, but I do like my new deck in Vanguard that I named.
Oh. Ah, yeah, the new one
Remember?
that you showed me a pic in Hard Fight area, yeah?
Yeah,
Hey,
Keeper of the
bird.
Moon Gate. Oh yeah, the birds, Ragnarok.
I got caught up in the slot machines one and they gotta remember my name. Big Smoke, oh. The true gambler of the game, indeed.
Yeah, how does the name sound of the bird? Ragnarok.
Remember, kids, gambling is bad. And that's why we beat up the slot machine. It is bad. It's naughty.
Wait, it's bad?
Naughty.
Wait, it was bad? I thought it was good because we got money from it.
I don't know, man. The not my non-UR rule says otherwise. I'm assuming UR is the highest in Eternal, right?
Yep, you are.
I have been hearing SSRs and UR, and UR is the highest.
Yeah, there's CR, SR, SSR, and UR.
Yeah, in Nikkei, it's only yeah.
Oh yeah, and then there are also ultimates.
There are ultimates. The hell do ultimates?
They're like special suits.
Are they like the strongest suits in the game?
Not really.
And why are they called? Why are they specials?
You know how you can develop them, how you can create your own suits?
I have heard of this. Yes.
Well, if you complete an entire page for suits from an entire series, you can sometimes get an SSR suit that you can transform into a UR suit, but they have the ultimate trait.
Oh. Kinda cool. All right. We have spawned them. Do we do it right after this mission?
Oh, sure.
Or are you going straight to you dropping stuff in build, or are we going to double check
First, what do you have?
here? Anything but heads. Because I think heads is not. I'll double check. Are you sure it is? Are you sure it is?
Oh yeah. So I'm not. So as you know, I'm not the biggest fan of sport anime, right?
Yep.
There's only one sport anime I actually like in the best.
Oh, okay.
Funny enough, it's not Haikyuu.
It's like, what was that tennis one?
No, also
Is
not
it Slam
Diamond in the
Dunk?
Ace. Oh wait, no, Slam Dunk is I think a basketball anime.
It is basketball. Slam Dunk's basketball.
No.
Can you give me a
And before you ask,
clue?
it's also not Kuroko no Basket.
Yeah, I had a feeling. um, give me a clue. Is it
Um,
an indoor game or an outdoor
it can be done both indoor and outdoor.
game? Okay. Hmm. Is it bad? Is there even a
Hmm?
badminton anime?
There are like 8 badminton animes, but no.
Are? Ugh, what? Ral, what? I'm
No.
confused. Yeah, heads is done.
Okay. So in the anime, in so they have superpowers in the anime for
Oh, is
what
it
they
the
do.
soccer one in Azuma 11?
Yes.
You know, I should have went with that one as my first guess. I'm not gonna. It's interesting. The anime was weird, but it was fun.
Fair.
I was a fan of it. Yeah.
Fair. So one of the first techniques that I actually loved in that show was the Emperor Penguins.
That is an option.
Oh no, like imagine this. You you whistle and suddenly Emperor Penguins sprout out of the ground.
Do you know this one game that's also soccer? It was a game. I forgot the name. It's like soccer something. Soccer spirits? That thing? They also have like powers, but it's actually just a mobile game. Um, the art for it's really pretty. I haven't touched it.
The only soccer games I do know for anime are Inazuma 11 and Captain Tsubasa.
It's just stuck. There we go.
So those are the only soccer ones I do know for anime. Um, Inazuma 11, Captain Tsubasa.
Okay.
But yeah, so but still, a whistle suddenly penguins sprout out of the ground. How would
Interesting.
you react if you How would you react if you see that suddenly in football, like, or soccer? Someone whistles and suddenly a lot of penguins appear out of the ground.
I'd be wondering if someone spiked my drink.
Really spiked your drink is first.
Oh, come on! Can you blame me for thinking about that?
No, I cannot blame you.
Freaking
Uh, um,
summons penguin.
yeah. Imagine someone summoning penguins there in the Philippines with a whistle.
The penguins just die.
um,
And I made coffee for
but
the night.
but yeah, the first special technique we saw in the show was called Dead Zone.
That's
Yeah, Dead Zone. How would you react if you hear someone suddenly say Dead Zone in the middle
hell
of
to
a
the
soccer game?
no.
So what a technique was literally like three guys were shoot the ball. One guy shot the ball in mid-air. Three of those guys, then the same guy and two other guys were spinning around the ball in mid-air and making the ball a black hole.
Oh, you know what's funny? When you said three guys,
Yeah.
my brain immediately went three guys in a trench coat?
Okay. I didn't hear the final part, but I heard on stream with three guys in trench coat.
I was like, why are you silent? It's not my fault, that's what my brain.
No,
Yes,
not in the trench coat.
okay, I'm just gonna quickly get the other controller because it's getting stuck and it's giving me issues. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Like, mind you, it's still connected, so there's no problem with connected. It's just the X button. really need to save up for a new control.
Okay.
To be fair, they lasted. You, I cannot hear you.
I'm still. I'm still
There we go.
here.
I hear you now.
Was checking something out.
Oh, okay.
What I was
Oh, how
checking is if
interesting. The connect button or the connect color, like the other controllers,
Yeah.
when it's orange, that means it's trying to connect. But here, it means it's connected. Thank you,
Okay.
original controller. The more I know. I think I stopped it. Odd.
Oh, yeah.
Feeling the X
But I
not being
was ba-
stuck straight.
But I was thinking of maybe just finishing off 2 deck lists for decks I do own. The Deep Savers build and the build for
Yeah, for you.
uh,
Or one.
the build for Deep Savers and the build for um, Pyramidimon.
That is a name.
Which one?
Iridimon.
Pyramidimon? Yeah.
That is a name.
But for Deep Savers, I'm actually almost done with the deck, actually.
Dang.
I'm missing 13 cards for the deck. 1-3.
Oh, wow. They're really close.
Yep. And most of the cards are not really that expensive, I want to say.
What controller do you recommend again? When I get a new one?
Hori.
If I have access. What's funny is I'm gonna disconnect this one and put the other one back when we're fighting. It's like, if it still works, I might as well. Works. 'Cause I also need
Okay.
to raise rarity. And that's a lot of X, so we're gonna be here for a bit.
Mhm. So, you already found the first part I would need to invest into?
Uh, anything that isn't head. Just give me anything that isn't head.
Fair, but you know what I mean, right? Like,
Oh, you
something,
mean?
something you want me to
Um,
focus on first?
I'm not sure actually. Um, probably just drop off. Anything that's higher than 35. And anything but heads
Yeah.
for now.
The higher than 30, what I normally do.
Yeah. And actually, what you can do is level up. Actually, no, you don't have to. But you can level up your heads using the other head parts just so that it makes space, and then it'll save up for the next.
I got way too much space in every part.
Oh wait, really? Did we actually clean
Yeah.
you out?
Last time we did I got like 500 in every part except for the ability cartridges.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that kind of screwed you over, right?
Yeah. but place already everything that's level 40 plus for body and for body
Okay.
already what's 40 plus and plus 10 arms.
Okay, cool. I'll pick that up in a second. Just maximize everything first, just so that you can focus on levels again.
But yeah, so okay, so if I would finish two decks at the same time, keep in mind that's two entire decks.
Hmm.
I would be paying a total of 83 euros plus like 8 euros tax, so let's just make it 90 to be round.
Hmm.
That means the entire deck so I can create two entire decks finishing. I mean literal finishing. There's two entire decks for a little bit under 6k pesos.
Ah, still pretty big amount of money, but that's
Yeah, it's big, pretty big amount of money, but it's two different decks fully complete built.
that's true. True that.
Or who knows? Maybe I can find something. Maybe I can find it cheaper if I drop the quality of seller with one stage. So instead of very good sellers, good sellers.
Really?
Yeah, that. Yep, and that actually does drop the price quite a bit.
Huh.
Instead of 83, it's now 70. So that would drop the price from just a slightly bit under 6k to 4.5k pesos. How one stage of seller lowers the price.
Yeah. Okay.
So how does that sound now? The pricing. Wanna know what the funnier thing is?
Yeah.
From that 70 euros, 15 is shipping.
Wow.
So basically a little bit. So basically 1k pesos is shipping.
Wow. Okay, on my way to pick it
Uh,
up.
and then the remaining is like 3.5k pesos for the cards itself. Okay, just say when you're done picking up.
Uh, picked up everything.
Okay.
These are gonna be such a big help.
Okay, place 50.
Okay, got everything. Apparently, I didn't open Burrit's eye still. Oh,
Hmm?
Raul just messaged in the chat.
Yep. I see Borealis.
That is a lot of legs. That's very good. Okay, I got everything again.
Mhm. I place 50 again right now.
Got everything. How many extra parts does he have? Rip.
Okay, place 50 parts again.
Got everything. Can drop again.
So how do you like the sheer amount of parts that I'm dropping now?
Very good. Big help.
And these are only up till 40, not till 30, what I normally do. Yep. Okay, place another 50.
Got everything.
Okay, that makes it till 50. When you till 40, if you grab them out, then I'll start with. Say when you're done, then I'll start with going
Got it.
till 30.
I'll
Okay, cool.
pick those 30 up later. Let me use the ones you just gave me right now, at least. Just to clear. So that we know where our standing is.
Okay, place 50 bodies again. That's still not till 30 yet.
What was I doing? Right.
So how does that sound? Bodies, but still not till 30.
Wow. Let's go. 165.
But yeah, still the price of completing two entirely different decks.
Not bad. Probably take almost 5, 4. That.
So
5. Yes.
the cards that I'm missing for my Deep Savers build, so the deck that I'm missing the least amount of cards of, are 3 copies of Koalamon, 2 copies of Metal Seadramon Ace, 2 copies of Aegis Dramon, 1 copy of Matt, 2 copies of Wisteria Memory Boost, 2 copies of Mental Training, and 1 copy of Queen's Device.
Okay.
What I would need for my so for the Pyramidimon deck, I'm gonna use a few cards as proxies to replace one specific card that I'm running 4 of online. Because that card is way too expensive. Almost 2k
Alright.
pesos for one copy.
Why? What rarity is this?
Secret rare.
Okay.
That's the lowest rarity possible of that card.
Why is it so expensive? Is it like something similar to the medieval Galantmon?
It's from the same series as the Medieval Gallant one, yeah.
Oh boy.
It's called Vortex Resonance. If you have a Digimon or Tamer with the Liberator trait, you may ignore this card's color requirement.
Okay, so it can be used in
revealed
any deck. Alright.
in any deck that has the Liberator trait.
Okay.
Reveal the top 3 cards of your deck, add 1 card with the Liberator trait from among them to your hand, and return the rest to the bottom of your deck in order you want. Then one of your Digimons may Digivolve into a Digimon card from your hand by reducing the Digivolve cost by 4.
Ooh, isn't that really good?
That's good, but then if this card is in your life, so if you have bad luck that this card is in your life, you may play 1 card with a Liberator trait with a play cost of 4 or less from your hand or grave without paying the cost. Then you add this card to your hand. So
Well then.
how does that card sound now?
You know what? I can see why it's expensive. Everyone wants it.
And it's only been printed in 1 set.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Well, I mean, it's same like Medieval Gallant ones, also printed only in 1 set.
And a set that
The
where
card
he
is-
just came out. So, kind of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know how old that card is, the Vortex Resonance?
Oh, old,
Not even a year old.
bruh.
So, do you like the card?
Ooh, it's a scary card. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Oh my god. Where am I in? I think I'm in backpack.
But hey, at least I know I can finish those 2 decks pretty early on if I want to.
Ah,
But
X Divider can make Brisagro chest break.
there is
Divider can make
also
Brisagro chest break.
there. I'm now interested in the latest booster for now. Actually, there are 2 decks that piqued my interest.
Oh. I have
So
enough
the
to
first-
max out rarity every year.
So the first deck that basically piqued my interest is a Medusamon build.
Do someone.
Yeah. Because, okay, if I tell you Medusamon's skill, you will probably say, like, yeah, that's my playstyle.
Does it summon snakes or something?
No. So, Medusamon has security attack +1, so a passive crit +1 in Vanguard terms. And progress. While she's attacking, your opponent's card effects cannot target her.
Ooh. Double checking.
She gains immunity for all effects of my opponents. So, how does that sound already?
Okay,
Do you like it or not?
I can see why.
Then on Digifold, but that's not the part where you're going to say, like, yeah, that card is probably something that suits me. When Digivolving into her, or at the end of her attack, once per turn, you may kill one of your opponent's lowest power Digimon.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
That's still not everything of her.
Oh boy, she has.
During both players' turns, when any of your opponent's Digimons die or they lose a life, you create a you create for them a petrification token. It has 3000 power and effect during my turn. Uh, you cannot suspend it. And when they die, you lose a life.
But that'll get annoying real fast.
So you see what I mean with, like, yeah, you will say Medusamon suits me.
Yeah. Yeah. Already the first few ones I'm like, oh yeah, that I see why. And then this final one's like, oh.
Oh yeah, the traits are Liberator and Dragonkin.
You know what? I should have expected that. Should have expected it had Dragonkin or anything related to dragons.
So the second deck that is in my interest, thanks to this set, is Galacticmon.
Black.
Galacticmon. When digivolving, by placing 4 cards with Bammon in its text from your grave under him as materials, you may use 1 Ragnarok cannon from your hand or trash for free.
Okay.
Start of your turn, kill one of your opponent's Digimons.
Wow, just straight off the bat. Sick.
Then, when this Digimon would die or leave the field, by bouncing 4 Bammon cards from its materials back to the bottom of your deck, he doesn't leave the field.
Well then.
So, remember the first part where it says you can use a Ragnarok cannon for free?
Yes.
Ragnarok Cannon is an option card, so a spell card in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. Kill one of your opponent's Digimons with the lowest play cost. Then place this in your battle zone. During your turn, when one of your Galacticmon attacks, kill one of your opponent's Digimons with the lowest play cost. If this effect could not kill anything, deal damage to your opponent until they got 1 life left.
Bruh. What kind of effect?
So, how do you like that effect?
Oh, why are they so strong?
I don't know.
Okay, I've skipped to fields first just so I can max this out. Because I definitely will still have enough after shields. And I can double check how far I get into weapons. But I do think I might have just enough to max rarity everything in this 4 sets. Which is really good, actually. That means we can just focus on our levels.
Oh yeah, do you know who's also in this set?
Who?
Arrested Ramon, Superior Ball.
Did they make him OP as well?
No, not really.
Okay, I'm on weapon. Okay, once I'm done with weapon max rarity, then we're set. All that's left really is just levels.
Yeah, then you get stuff to pick up from the guild room again. But yeah, Arrested Ramon Superior Mode is not that great. But I'm thinking if I have the if I have the Switch 2, which pack for Digimon I'm going to open. If you know what I mean. Like, if I'm going to get a new pack, which pack am I going to open? Like, this set is like the anime pack.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm not the biggest fan of most of the cards that are pullable. The stuff that I like that's pullable is the Medusamon, the Galacticmon, and I guess maybe the Data Squad stuff. Because Data Squad bias.
Yep.
Okay, the next set is Extra Booster versus Monsters.
Extra booster versus monsters?
Yeah.
So it's extra that what is the name of the extra booster? Versus monsters, or is it actually called extra booster versus?
The name of the Extra Booster is versus Monsters.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's not the dumb extra booster versus monsters. It's the name of the extra booster.
Yeah.
That's a shame. That would have been really funny.
After that Extra Booster, we get BT-22, Cyber Eden.
Ooh.
It will release July 25th.
Yeah, that's gonna take a little
The theme of the set is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth.
bit. Yeah.
Then the Extra Booster after that is Sinister Order. The theme for that is, well, villain cards.
That's our okay. So we get like leopard mon or something.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess really doesn't care. Crusader mon for sure, right?
I guess. I mean, they're looking more like at the anime villains.
Oh, boo. So like Apocalypse,
Yeah.
Yotismon, okay.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe King Draysel.
Oh my god, please let there be a card for Yggdrasil. That'll be freaking hilarious.
There is, funny enough, already a card for Yggdrasil is used for the Royal Knight build.
You know
One
what?
of the
That makes
one of the strongest decks at the moment in the meta.
yeah, because he's spoiled like that.
Okay, normally you know how the Digimon cards look, right? Right, that you see a play cost on the top left.
Yes.
So most Royal Knights have a play cost of over 9, so you need to pay
Okay.
9 memory to summon them.
Good news. We've had enough to maturity everything in this one.
Nice.
Yeah. Let me just eat up
Bad
the ones
news.
that you ate. Bad news. We still have to level everything.
Yeah. But yeah, after that extra booster Sinister Order, we get Hacker's Slumber.
Hackers. Is
Well, what do you think the theme of the booster is?
oh gee, I freaking wonder. Maybe it's something related to hackers in the name. They totally didn't just have Cyber Sleuth a few months back.
Yeah. So that set will release October 18.
18.
Yeah, but we do already have a few cards for the versus monsters.
One.
We have Agumon, Gabumon, Greymon, and Metal Greymon. Okay, the versus monster cards looks nice, but that's not gonna make me buy them.
Oh,
Do you know why?
why?
The card border of the versus monsters is the brick Digivice.
Oh, okay.
Okay, why is that? Why that long? Okay,
The brick digivice.
yeah.
Yeah.
And normally when a card's under inherit effect, you see normally the art of the card, but now it's like the sprite work of those brick Digivices.
Mm. I'm not against it. That would be cute, but it'll be better if they made them the dots instead.
Yeah, those are dots.
Uh, is it a whole build or
They do that for every card in that set.
no? I don't know if I like that.
The normal card is just the normal card, the normal Digimon art, and the inherit effect is all the dot art.
Huh.
But the border is the brick Digivice.
Uh, okay, it's not as bad as I thought, I guess.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip that set.
Alright.
They're not gonna catch me with nostalgia.
You know what? That's valid.
No, like maybe, like who knows? Maybe the first set I will buy after Switch might be, I don't know, one of the Cyber Salute boosters.
Maybe, yeah.
It really depends if they make if they make Yuko her stuff actually good, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Five.
Because you know, I like the Digimons that Yuko was using, Machine Dramon and Samurai Dramon.
This is a pretty nice combo.
Digimon next order, the Machine Draymon.
No, stop. Please, this.
And you're probably thinking that's only Jujimon that's saying it like that, but no, every character that talks says it like that.
Y'all, maybe saving the digital world isn't worth it. Man, maybe we just need to let this world die. Oh, man.
I mean, it's the same server the that the new that the new Digimon game is gonna be in.
That
So who
doesn't
knows,
freaking
maybe-
excuse it.
No, what I mean with it is, who knows? Maybe they're also going to say if they are voice acting Machine Draymon in
No.
Time Strangers.
Please, for the love of God, no.
If
No.
you're playing it in English,
I
'cause
will
from what I can
immediately. I will, like. The option to change it to Japanese is real. And I'm willing to voice everything because I do not want to do Machine Draymon crap.
uh, who knows? Normally the Cybersleuth games are all Japanese, but for Time Stranger they decided to probably use both English and Japanese voice actors.
Please don't call it machine Jamin for the love of God.
Probably the moment they do that in the English version, you're instantly switching the voice to Japanese.
Yeah, and then I'll voice everything for all I care. I refuse to have
Even
it
if they're voiced
slander.
themselves already.
What?
Even if they are voiced themselves already.
Yes, maybe. Depends on how much dialogue there is. But I refuse to allow it to.
Actually, I'm interested. Who is Arata, his voice actor?
Okay, I'm interested too. Who is it?
Daisuke Kishio. Well,
Okay.
he has voiced a few things in Digimon anime. His first anime appearance was in Digimon Cross Wars.
Oh, don't tell me he's the blonde dude.
He has 13 roles in Cross Wars.
How does he have so many? Oh wait. Is he one of the Digimon that crosses? That's why it says 13, because each cross is a role.
No, not really like that. He is Digimon that do crosses, but he is not.
Is he the
it's
dog?
Not that every. No.
Oh, okay, well. To be fair, the
So,
dog had a good voice.
So the first role that we see there is the best friend of the main character of the first season of Cross Wars.
You mean the guy that doesn't do anything?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Ooh, really?
Mil-
Why?
Mil Birdramon,
Okay. Valid.
Blastmon,
Ooh!
Blastmon. The giant thing, the thing that became Lilithmon's whip, the giant gem thing.
Ah, okay.
Beelzemon,
Yes!
so
I was
yeah.
wondering why his voice was familiar. Ah! I have heard of it before.
So yeah, but now actually thinking, who does he voices in other anime, right?
Yep. I need to know.
Okay. Have you watched
Sanity.
Fairy Tail?
What?
Have you watched Fairy Tail?
Not a lot, no. Only like a few episodes here and there.
Okay then. Okay. I'll say some animes and just say yes or no.
Right.
Tower of God.
Ah. Good question. Next.
Okay. Delicious in Dungeon.
What's funny is that I did watch a little, but dubbed because that was the only thing I had access. Oh, I'm sorry.
World Trigger third season.
He's gonna kill
Also
me. I
in-
have not yet.
Also in the second season.
Oh, he
Who
is?
knows, maybe also. So who knows? Maybe also in the first season. Yosuke Yoneya.
Oh. Okay, I think I finally ate most
Persona
of
5
his-
Strikers.
Oh, he's in. Oh, is he? Is he the dad Zen? What's his name? Zen something?
No. Ango Natsume.
Ango?
Yeah.
Oh, Natsume. He's one of the villains. I think that's the author
Yeah.
guy. I can't remember.
Yep.
But yeah, fair, valid.
Gengen Ashura.
I am here. Let me.
Super Dragon Ball.
Next.
Tokyo Ghoul.
Vaguely remember. It's been a hot while. Who did he voice?
Nimura Furuta.
You know what? I should have.
Another
Okay,
rule
I
with
got
my
it.
smartphone.
No, no. Yes, I won. Oh
Sounds like you really hate that show.
no. Smartphone's one of those animes that you know it's bad, but it's good bad, you know? Like it's bad, but it's a little enjoyable.
Okay, place 50 stuff again.
It's actually an anime that I'm like, it's not too bad to have on the side.
Naito Masatoyo, that's the character voice.
See the other Japanese guy? Probably.
Looks like a
See?
bit of an old man.
Oh no no, old man. Hair color.
Black.
Okay, no idea. Oh,
Okay.
probably
Oh,
the dad of one of the
well,
most likely.
Danganronpa.
1, 2, or 3.
Well, funny enough, in the
Can add
games and funny enough, in games and anime,
1,
for
2, or
Danganronpa
3.
for 2.
2. 2. Is he if he's in the if he's in the game, then it's not one of the other side characters.
It's one of the characters that you interact with at least a lot if you're going to 100%.
That counts for like almost all of them anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Is he Gundam?
No.
I tried.
Sadly, no.
Gosh darn it. Is he the mechanic?
No.
That was my other option.
Wanna go for one more try?
Yeah, but I may need a bit of it. Okay, wait.
His character got a bit better after a certain event happened.
I have a guess, but I'm going to regret it if I do get it wrong. Do you mean better physically?
No.
I think you know who I was about to get.
You were probably thinking of Nekomaru.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Can you blame me?
I will give you that for free. It's not Nekomaru.
Okay. Because, like, he did get better physically.
Not mentally.
Yeah. Oh, you said he's in 2. Is he also in 1?
No.
Oh, okay, so it's not Byakuya. None of Monocubs is on.
No, the Monocups are in 3.
At this point, I'm just running through my brain on the guy characters. It's no way. It's Mr. Luck and Unlucky. I doubt it.
No.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
is.
is it what's his name? The Mr. Perfection.
It's Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu, the mafia boy.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect that because I thought his voice might be too high. Well, not too high, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
I did not expect for you.
Surya,
I see your
Summon
point
Knight.
that he got better. That's very true. He did get better.
Yeah,
I also got
he
everything.
did get a lot better in the course of the story after, well, Peko died.
Yeah, it's a shame because I shipped them so hard. I wanted them to be
Yep.
happy. Why? Unless like evil incarnate. Or Although they were a
That's
little crazy before the whole, 2 happened.
yeah. Uh, there was bleach. Hmm.
I got everything.
Oh, he's also in Vanguard G.
All right. Oh, those are options. Is he a side character? He's gotta be right.
Mm, it's a side character, but it feels sometimes like it's a main character.
It's not a bookie, is it?
Hmm?
It's not a bookie, is it?
No, it's not Ibuki. Okay, plays 50 stuff again.
It's been that long since I watched G era. Oh no. Do we see this character a lot?
In the beginning, we saw him like 1 or 2 times. Then he appeared a lot more, and then suddenly he disappeared again from the face of the earth. Uh,
I was gonna, because at first I'm like, Chrono's dad is an option, but then I'm like, you say that, and I'm like, probably not anymore. Is he like the guy in the card shop?
what?
Guy in the card shop?
Nope, it's not
Oh,
Shin.
he's gotta be a classmate, right?
It's not a class. It's not a classmate.
So, who the hell is this? Who is this? Spill the beans.
The character tried to flirt with almost every girl that he sees. That's the biggest hint I can give.
You do realize how little that narrows it down.
Not
So
really.
like I
There-
haven't watched G in forever. I don't remember side characters that well.
there are only like 2 characters that flirt in that show. That's why I say
Wait,
this
what
is the
what
biggest.
Vanguard does he use? That's how I remember them honestly. What Vanguard does
That
he
would-
use?
That would be total giveaway.
Yeah, that's the point. I give up. I don't remember.
Okay. One of okay. If I'll give one more, I give one of his lines, and that will actually be the most dead giveaway.
You're assuming I remember from a series I watched years ago, by the way.
The line he used the most is "I can feel it in my heart."
Is he used a mega deck?
No,
I have no idea. I don't remember. Other than
Jaime.
who?
Jaime, the Aqua Force player that plays Tavas.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. The only way I'll remember him is physical description of what he looks like and his deck. That is all. Anything else I would not have gotten.
Fair.
I didn't realize you're right. He does kind of disappear forever after a while.
Okay, and
What
now done with
happened to
everything that's
him? The
level
poor
30.
man.
Oh no, he just disappears randomly, working with Aichi and stuff.
Well, at least he's doing good. Good for him. This is all of it, right?
Yeah, that's everything that's 30 plus.
Okay, I will just synthesize real quick and then we'll double check what I need.
Do you know how long we are busy with this already?
An hour? I'm
Yep,
assuming an hour of
exactly.
just synthesizing.
An hour and 5 minutes.
Oh my god. It's like, this is short. We might actually be able to finish this.
Okay, and then I still got some stuff I can level up.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Let me just...
I will hear which I need to focus first with leveling up.
Yeah, once I can... tell you when I
Hmm.
I need. Okay, I need definitely body still.
Okay. We'll
Probably
start
make.
leveling.
Yeah, yeah, just body. Just give me any body.
So level up buddies.
Not a lot. Probably like how many can you make?
Looking at the materials I got, I can probably make like maybe 20 stuff level.
Okay, maybe not 20. Actually, around 6 or 7 for now. Be sure.
6 bodies.
Yeah. Oh, and probably a few right arms as well.
Okay, I will first start with 6 bodies, then I can probably better estimate how many I can do more.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Because I still have the what do you call this? The enhances that I can use.
Mhm.
Still good there.
Okay, made 6 bodies already.
That's fast.
Yeah, I got at least more than enough to do like more than 10.
Okay, actually, left arm. Put everything
Left
else on
arm.
left arm. I just realized I have
Oh,
3 single-digit left arms.
okay, everything in left arm.
Yes. And then I can do everything else via um enhancing, I think. 7, 3, 7, 8. One.
Okay, you might laugh a little bit about the amount of left arms I now maxed out.
Hell did you do?
Not that much.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna see
Not
it
as
in
much.
the. Gonna see it eventually. Can't hide it from me. All right, I'm on my way.
I still need to go to the guild room.
All right, I'm also going to the
I
guild room.
I can run and I can't hide.
Oh, you know what's? I just suddenly remembered a anime. That's really
Yeah.
really old. Have you watched Merma de Pawn?
No.
Oh my god, you're missing. God, Bermuda upon such a trip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. 21? Seriously? So many left arms.
Yeah, that's all
Yo,
I could max. That's all I could max out with the amount of EXP
I
materials I
will
get.
gladly take that. Alright.
I might be able to max out one more actually.
Not right now.
I,
Save it for later.
no, like I think I might be able to max out one more left arm.
Fine.
Nope, not maxed out.
Nope.
I
Well,
could bring it to 47,
bad. Okay, I'm gonna
but
see if I can
I would save that.
just
I
use
would
my
save it rather.
enhance. Should I try? Just
You
the
can try.
enhance?
It takes. You can try it.
Okay. I'll tell you if I'm
If it's
missing anything.
if it's 30, if it's level 30, it's 124 of the enhanced 6 to max it out in one go.
We're almost done with body anyway, so that's a good. We might end up getting short on some.
Okay. What else can I see in that of that character's voice acting roles? Hmm. Did you say you? I'm not sure if you were the one that said to me that you watch Vampire Knight or someone else.
Yes, I have watched Vampire Night. I still listen to the opening song. They're such bangers. Okay, double
Okay,
checking all
so
50, 50, 50.
um, so he plays Kaname Kuran.
Yeah. Oh, why him? Why couldn't it be Sarah? As you can tell, I'm more of a Sarah fan. Oh, things are so
There.
awkward with Anna. I we might be a bit too short on the enhance.
Oof.
Yeah, but that's fine because any extra part we get in future runs will be for the next set anyway.
Yep.
Not the world.
He's also in Bobobo.
Don't tell me he's the dude actually in Bobobo.
And he's Hatenko,
Okay.
one of the side characters. Oh, he's also in Mobile Suit Gundam 1, 2, and 3.
Holy. Alright. Who the hell did he play?
In Mobile Suit Gundam 1, Zeon's crowd.
What?
The entire crowd of Zeon.
He just layered his voice? No, like, it's gotta be just one person in the crowd. There's no he's the entire.
No, it just says Zeon crowd.
Yeah, he's probably just one of the people in the crowd. That's why they just called it Zeon crowd. Part of the crowd.
Yeah, Zeon crowd is multiple people, yeah.
Good.
But yeah, what do you think of his voice acting roles?
Pretty good line.
Okay, any other Digimon character you're interested in for what their voice actor was?
I'm assuming Baalmon and Beelzemon has
The other one are
voice
same
actor,
voice
yeah.
actor, so yeah, same as Arada.
Mm, what do I want? Also, why do I keep going enhance for instead of enhance? Let's ah, I
Might also be a Digimon anime character.
I know I'm debating right now. I'm like, who should I ask about? Hmm, okay, I'm actually very curious who voiced Renamon.
Renamon?
Yeah.
English or Japanese?
Japanese.
You know why I ask it, right?
Yep. To be fair, the dub in English wasn't the worst.
Okay, so funny enough, um, the Renamon from Tamers has 3 other roles in Tamers.
Ew.
The mother of the twins, Alice, and Rika's grandmother.
Okay. That's really funny, actually. Rika's grandmother became a Digimon.
But yeah, other roles. I see Precure. I see
Oh.
Silver Spoon. Cross Edge. Oh my goddess.
Oh my god!
Man.
Oh my god! It's really?
Yeah.
Oh, that brings back memories.
Mega Man. Zatch Bell.
Ooh, wow. This
Character
person
called
has been
Shiori.
here for a while from the sounds of it.
Yeah. The person retired from voice acting in 2018.
Aw. Well, I mean, deserved if she's been doing it for so long,
She is 54 years old.
Ooh. Yeah. That's okay. I've used up all the stuff that you gave me now.
But the character she played in Zatch Bell was Shiori.
Ah. Okay.
Fruit Basket.
All right. Who? Oh, it's gotta be that one girl. The tiger lady. Or it's either that or
No,
one of the friends.
I've not watched Fruit Basket.
Oh.
Arisa. Character's called Arisa.
Arisa. Ah, frick. I can't remember if this is bad one or the friend. I think this is the friend.
Hair in a style where one eye is covered. Blonde hair.
Blonde hair, blonde hair, blonde hair, blonde hair. Is this? I can't remember. I think this is. It's been a while since I've seen. This. I'm assuming this is the old Fruits Basket. Yeah.
Yeah. Old
Yeah,
Fruit
yeah.
Basket.
It's been a while since like. Wow, actually, more than 50 years, probably. Can't remember.
Oh, Mobile Suit Gundam, the 08 MS team.
Oh, not gonna lie, did not expect that.
Navigator.
You know what?
Oh. Also in Gundam Wing as non-memorable characters. Schoolgirl D, E, and I.
Well, D-
Magic Knights Ray Earth.
Okay, double checking real quick.
Probably.
Left arm's
Did you watch
done.
Magic Knights Ray Earth?
I haven't fully watched it. There wasn't really a good place to watch it.
Yeah. But yeah, basically that's somewhat it.
A really good lineup. Also really old. Holy.
Okay, what's the next one?
What's the next? Okay, who voiced freaking Antilamon from Team?
Antilamon.
Yes. I need to know.
Want to know what the funny thing is? There are more than 10 different Antilamons.
Obviously from
anime.
Tamers?
Yeah, I know. That's also the same voice actor as Lop. That's also Lopmon, so.
Okay, I mean yeah, because technically he was originally Antilamon, but then he digivolved for the convenience
So,
of Tamer.
you can probably laugh.
Why?
So, the voice actress is Aitada,
Okay.
and she also voiced the entire Terriermon line.
Yeah, that is Lapras. It makes sense because they always pair up Terriermon and Lapmon, but this is
Yeah. So yeah, they share the same. I see Cowboy Bebop,
Oh, wow.
and that's the only other anime.
Oh, not a lot of stuff in the rest.
Yeah. So how's that? Also, she's also the Terriermon in the Digimon 02 movie Hurricane Touchdown. You really don't like the name, I know.
Why is it called Hurricane? I hate it. Could have had any other name.
Okay, I mean, the original Japanese name was Transcendent Evolution, the Golden Digimentals. Digimentals normally get translated to Digi-Egg, so if you would literally translate it, it would be Transcendent Evolution, the Golden Digi-Eggs.
Yeah? It sounded so much better. You know what's funny? Digi-Egg of Miracles also makes sense.
Mhm.
But, you know.
But
of course,
But one of the Digi-Eggs is the Digi-Egg of Miracles, while the other is the Digi-Egg of Destiny.
that's true. So Golden Digi-Eggs. make
Okay, you know what? Next one, I will pick a character.
Yeah, go on.
You know what? I'll go with Cyber Sleuth Team again. Nokia.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Her voice actor is Megumi Han. And oh, her first role was in Digimon Cross Wars, but part 3.
Part 3?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
Hunters. Oh, is she the girl with the mouse Digimon?
Yeah, with Opossumon.
Yeah, okay. Fair. Valid. Okay. I can't believe I got that right. To be fair, that character is
And-
pretty good.
Her first in-game Digimon is Kuzuhamon, the purple Renamon.
Ooh.
And the second Digimon is Witchmon in the Ghost Game anime.
Huh. Oh, wait. I think I'm done with legs. Let me double check.
You're done with leg day?
Okay, yeah, I'm in backpack now.
Okay,
Can you? Is it possible for you to synthesize backpack, guns, weapons, and
I mean, I have no of the materials to enhance.
anything below 20, below 30 range?
I do have some stuff below 30, yeah.
Yeah, that use those. I am a bit that desperate. But we did
Okay.
pretty good progress, you have to admit.
So, backpack, you said?
Anything backpack past it. So backpack, guns, melee, and
Hmm. With all the materials I have, I can make one backpack 43.
ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it.
And, well, I do have some little bit of part enhanced level 4 and lower. So, with with 4 and lower, I can. Oh boy, the game really doesn't like it now. The game is literally lagging because of materials being used so much.
Seriously? Oof.
Yeah. With the part enhance 4 and lower that I own, I can make it 49 precisely.
Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm
So-
reaching the limit of my enhancement.
Okay, so made one backpack 49.
Cool.
Then for gun, almost 46. Like maybe. Oh, wait, no. Got maybe like one. Yep,
I'm gonna use
46.
all my part enhance.
46. I could make one gun.
Oh yes, please. The next.
Then for melee weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna use all my part enhance. Just so that this is a.
46.
Ooh, I like that too. Yes. Okay.
And then shield.
It's okay. Take your time, because I still need to buy and sell in shop just so that the progress.
For shield, I could make 142.
Welcome.
Yes.
The kits are this way.
Buy this.
You really are desperate with those last few levels.
Listen, we could technically finish this stream, all right?
Okay, so
Thank you very much.
Able to sell for money.
okay, place them.
I won't synthesize them yet because I will be doing a few rounds.
Oh no. So, remember that I was checking Nokia?
Yes.
She is in the anime Shiko Noko 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 Kosh Titan.
This is the mission.
Oh, oh, that one though. I will never get that out of my head now. Thanks.
She she is the dear girl.
Well, at least she's having fun. All right, time to switch.
Then I see the Apothecary Diaries.
Woo! Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Who is she?
There are two characters in that list.
Oh, okay, so it's definitely
Mei Mei and Jinshi Young.
Oh, okay. Mei Mei. I think Mei Mei is one of the um. Not sure. Or is what? How does
Shangri-La Frontier.
wait. How does Mei Mei look like?
Purple brownish hair with a huge flower decoration.
Yeah. Definitely one of the flowers of the Vanagander house. I think is the name of the. Then Jin Young is just.
But then I saw Shangri-La Frontier now.
Is she the shaman? Immediate question.
No.
Oh gosh darn it.
She was in episode 1.
Okay, it's either. Oh wait, there are three that I can think of that could possibly. My only question is, do we see her again past episode?
Don't think we see her past episode 1.
She's the princess.
Yeah.
You mean it's so obvious?
The princess that Sanraku kicked.
Yeah, that's why I had to ask because it's either the princess, the shopkeeper, and I highly doubt she was the girl who had a crush. So it was either the shopkeeper or the princess.
Nikkei, goddess of victory.
Oh wait, legit? Wait a minute. Okay. Uh, uh, uh. I. Oh my god, there's so many girls. Can you give me a clue? Unless you don't know too much about the kid, then can you
Green hair.
describe what the character looks like just a tiny bit? Hair color.
Yeah, that's it. Green hair.
Green. What color's Gina's hair again? Is it green? Immediately trying to recall any green hair in my room. I remember a lot of blondes and black hair, violet. It's not Freddy. It's not Tasha's. It's not green hair. Green hair. Uni's pink. Mihara's black. Not the first three of it's not Glitter, it's not Ruby, it's not the entire Talent. It is not Underworld. Not Polly, it's not. I don't think any AC2 is.
Your mind literally racing through answers.
Well, yeah. Biscuit is brown. Hero, I think, is counted as brown. It's Leona's pink. Um, it's not Anchor. It's not Mask. It's not Helm. Uh, it's definitely not Mattis. I don't think it's absolute. Yeah, I don't think it's absolute. It's definitely not. Oh, I don't have Emma, so like I can't. I don't think. Shifty is blue. Julian is more purple.
Other hint I can give is black ribbon in hair.
You know how little that narrows it down?
Okay. No,
Uh,
I do not know that.
oh my god. Okay. Give me one sec. Trying to figure it out. I'm pretty sure Direct probably has a guess already. He's better at this than I am. Okay. Um. Okay. It's not 777. It is. I don't think it's Yula's gang either. I don't think it's any of the full girl. Green hair. Is there another feature you can tell me?
Yellow eyes.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I don't remember eye color that well. Oh no, that's not a clue at all for me. Okay. Let me think of pilgrims real quick. It's not Cinderella. It's not Brave. It's not Dorothy. It's not Noah. I don't think it's. Wait. It's not Isabel. I don't know if it's one of the pilgrims because there is like one set of pilgrims I'm not entirely sure of. I don't think any of them had green hair though. The ones in the
Want,
jail.
want me to
Any
just
of
say
them
the
have.
name?
Hmm?
Want me to just say the name?
No, no, I will guess it. I promise, I will guess it. Um, it is not Finn. It's not Fury. It's oh wait, Fury's not. Not this. Definitely not.
Want me to give another hint? It starts with a K.
You know, I love how I get the letter and it should be instant to me, but brain just refuses to think of a name that starts with A. Oh my god.
Welcome. Please make your choice.
Whoops.
Welcome.
Um,
This is them coming.
Your mind is literally going racing.
yeah, because I more remember them via squads too. At least I don't have to worry about specific squads if I think of the letter K. Like it's not from Made for You. It's not um it's not
Uh,
the cafe one. Not Phantom. It's not. There's one character I can think of, but I don't think it's her because I think she's purple hair.
um, I I did search up and I did find the squad.
It's gonna be obvious when you mention squad.
The squad is Heavy Graham.
What?
Heavy Graham.
Heavy Gram. Is this what? It might be one of the SR group. Wait a minute.
The character's rarity is SSR.
It is then.
And the burst is a burst 3.
Under heavy. I can't hear the game more. I lost the game audio.
Oh no.
Can you hear the game audio at least?
I mean, I hear my own game audio. Not sure if I hear yours.
Oh, you know what? I should have expected it was this unit. For fuck's sake.
Can
My
try.
game is lagging.
Give me a
I know who
moment.
it is. I know who it is.
Nope.
I know it is. I honestly, I should have expected
Music
her.
in
Yeah.
game sounds also gone.
Oh, we lost it. Well, it was nice knowing you, game. I'll probably restart the game once we're done with this mission.
This mission. Okay, so
It's
you
it's
now
Kilo,
gotta.
isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, for context, I totally forgot her hair was green. And number two, I actually don't have her. She was a limited character, 1.5, and that was before I started the game. Also, and I
So,
remember her more because of her robot.
fair.
Also, second, I actually don't remember her having a black ribbon. That's another one.
So,
But yeah, you see her more inside her robot palace.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why brain did not. Cause I'm like, who do I not have? But I tried. You know, yeah, no, yeah. There's no way that I would have got. Well, I mean, I guess I could have guessed her, but with the current lineup of Miney case, I don't think I would have. Unless
Fair.
she gets rerun in the government again.
Suddenly next week she gets re-rolled.
Oh no 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 no. She was 1.5, right? So we're
Yeah,
we're
this-
already on 2.5, and definitely not. Got a free Nikkei though
Yep.
in Gaisa Mori. It's quite interesting. Need
That's why I
another
say-
Beyblade.
Yeah, I know how to be able to do that, but
You know what's funny
yeah.
is that we like out of the Korean, Japanese, English, I think me and Direct actually preferred Kilo's Japanese.
okay.
So there's your. It's like okay, the base language is Korean, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
So the problem here is that there are moments where the Japanese either makes it a little more um that's only some. Some of them are pretty close to Korean, the Japanese and Korean. Sometimes it's English and Korean. There are moments where if you're really, really lucky, all three of them sound really good, which is really rare.
No, I can believe that with a lot of gacha games that have multiple languages.
Um,
Oh yeah.
like
hey,
for
Roger.
example, I really like. I am not a fan of English Mustang because I prefer the screaming of entertainment instead of just entertainment. Like
So-
where's the energy? Where's the
Oh, yeah.
pizzazz?
Persona 5X has been announced to be releasing this year in English.
Yeah, no, I ain't. That's as much as I love Persona. Nah.
And the event has been announced.
It'll probably like be updated on who gets released, I guess, but I probably won't play it.
Persona 3 Reload event.
Of course.
Shinji!
Shinji.
Suddenly
Oh my
Shinji
god,
gets releasing-
Chime. Oh. Chime is one of those where the Japanese. It's like English and Korean were actually fit each other. But giant but the Japanese did it better.
But let me guess, if Shinji's releasing P5X, are you going to play it?
I do not know. I do not.
I know for myself it's one of those gacha games I will play for myself.
Nah, I've definitely not played it because I most likely gonna play it on the computer, and I'm already packed and I don't want.
It will release on PC and on phone. But oh boy, DLC 1,000 pesos. You get 200 materials.
Bruh. All right, I'm
This
supposed
is
to
the
restart.
mission desk.
Oh, I see also Hunter x Hunter. Gone. Mobile Suit Gundam Kukuru's Dawn Island.
Oh, yeah, I've watched that. I know Direct shows me.
Two characters, Sayla Mess and Let's Go Fun.
Oh my god, my foot died.
Oh, Guilty Gear.
Hey, nice.
Remlethal Valentine. Uh, oh, Cookie Run Kingdom.
That's quite the list. Tell
Little
me if you
Witch
heard.
Academy. Sword Art. I know you put it up, but I've not heard the in the distant future, or how it was called.
Oh, good point. Okay, there is one way for me to double check.
Wait, yeah, I hear it.
You hear it?
Yep,
Because I'll be honest with you, I freaking don't.
it's soft, but I hear it.
Okay, as long as it exists. You all can have it. For all I care, I can go with the silence, I guess.
Oh, the Rising of the Shield Hero.
Oh, please don't be mine.
No, not mine.
Oh, thank God.
Glass.
Oh, oh, that's pretty good, actually. I like
Oh,
it. You
two
know, even
characters
though
in
when she's so
Dragalia
close to
lost.
death.
Welcome.
Still missing Dragalia lost.
Yeah,
This is coming.
it's a good game. Such a shame, really.
Oh, also in the anime Devilman Crybaby.
Oh.
Miki.
Me.
Oh, Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey Redux.
Oh, the Redux version.
Yeah. She's Alex.
I'm gonna have to like watch some. Wait, is it actually out already?
Is what out already?
Redux.
Strange Journey Redux is the 3DS version of Strange Journey.
Oh, okay. I was confused because I forgot about the 3DS version. Not gonna
Oh,
lie.
Phoenix Wright Spirit of Justice.
God, the Phoenix Wright series is such a trip.
Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans.
Ryu,
Yeah.
I know a series of games that'll just make you
Mhm.
mad.
I got lots of those.
Oh no, these games are not supposed to make you mad, but they will freaking make you mad. Are you good at puzzle games, Ryu?
I'm okay with them. I'm bad with a lot of puzzles, but okay with some other puzzles.
Because these puzzles are pretty hard.
How hard is hard?
Have you seen someone play the Nancy Drew game?
No.
Have you?
Nope.
You should. I freaking love
Yeah,
stupid
they
gameplay.
they spin when they are in explosive range when explosion is not finished. So basically, when an explosion happens, like with my atomic bazooka as a skill, I can basically make them spin.
Cool. So I like just watch anyone play any Nancy Drew game, and there are quite a bit of just why moments on some of the puzzles.
Okay.
I can assure your head's going why. Also, cause like some of the some of the parts in the game, like some of the clues, you're gonna either have to like take a picture or write it down because you're gonna need it.
Okay. Oh yeah. Funny about stupid puzzles. Um. So there was a so on the DS there was a Wario game. Um, one of the puzzles was where you need to write an answer was swat me and shoo me. You will never subdue me. What am I?
Fly?
Yep.
I mean, it makes sense with the first part of it. Honestly, it's the first part alone literally sounds something about a fly.
Yeah, but when I had that puzzle, it was in the time that I was not fluently speaking English,
Oh,
and well, it was the time that I also asked family for help for sometimes if I didn't understand anything. My family couldn't solve it as well, so I googled it.
well,
Oh yeah, do you know what's a game that brings me back to memory lane when I think about it? Klonoa.
oh, what?
Klonoa.
That?
It's a platformer game.
Uh, you can tell I've never heard of it.
Okay, that one enemy went like wee
Yeah.
flying in the air. Yeah, but Klono, funny enough, the name is annoying already to pronounce, right? Klonoa. Uh, one of the YouTubers that I watch when that used to do game reviews was like, yeah, the game sounds like something you give someone that you don't want to give someone.
Yeah, kind of does. Ew. I love how we're attacking this one unit after each other. Okay, he did.
He's in the middle of the air for me. But,
He got hit by your bomb and he just dies.
were you the one that told me about Shift Failed Knight?
Sorry, repeat that, cause
Chivalry of a Failed Knight.
no.
Okay.
What is that? That doesn't
Yeah,
sound cool.
it's an anime from 2015.
Chivalry of a failed knight. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe I know it's Japanese. What's it about?
I don't know what's about. Really, Chivalry of a Failed Knight. Um, the Japanese name is Rakudai Kishino Cavalry.
Please make
No idea. You can give it up there. me just move my mic so I can back a bit.
This is the coming.
There we go.
Should I rock this Gaia? Oh, you use Zexel. The Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh,
One of those bug-looking people. Oh, Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Ultra Despair Girls.
Oh, then it's gotta be the sister.
Nope,
Is it
it's one of
Hirokuma?
the kids.
Oh, it's one of the kids. Is it? Don't tell me it's what's her face. The one in the wheelchair.
No,
Oh, thank God. So it's the actress.
nope.
Oh, is it Dai? What's his name? The athletic guy.
Yeah, Masaru Daimon.
Yeah, Masaru
Actually, funny enough, that is the same name as Marcus's Japanese name from Digimon Data Squad.
Oh, what a coincidence!
Black Bullet, Grand Blue Fantasy, Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, Show by Rock, Little Witch Academy.
This is quite the portfolio.
Hunter x Hunter. Oh damn, we're now already at 4 hours.
You know, I don't think we'll be able to finish this set game. It's like early next.
Mid-air Beyblades.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that you also had that you had in your wish list Beyblade X Zone.
So just let me let me chill with that there.
Oh no, I mean I own the game as well.
I know you're the one who introduced it to me.
Yep. I guess achievement hunting is gonna be a pain for you if you eventually get the game.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
Why?
One of the achievements requires online play. And like 90% of Furyu games, because it's Furyu,
Yeah. Apparently, for you can take the online part to save their lives.
the online is better than a desert.
Better than what?
More death than a desert.
Oh yikes!
And online is not balanced. How would you react if I say online is not balanced?
Don't like that at all.
So, how unbalanced do you think online is?
The worst. Probably.
So, do you want to
Thinking
laugh
if
or...
I should say it's like just right under Year Day Cheaters.
So, do you want to laugh or cry about it?
Oh boy. Let's cry about it, then laugh later, and then cry again.
So, in the online, your player level counts for stats.
Okay.
And the only matches I have seen are either against people that either heavy overpowered me or I overpowered them. and 100%ing all the parts is a pain. I was busy with a list for getting every part.
Oof. Oh yeah.
But that's the laughing parts, yeah, still. The
Uh,
cry part is the game is unfriendly to controller users.
no. Rude.
So I have the game on both Switch and Steam. Keep that in mind. On Switch, you can just use the when you get into a X clash. On Switch, you need to use the buttons. Well, if I use a PlayStation controller to tell which buttons: square, triangle, and cross. But on PC, if you use a controller, you cannot use those buttons, even though you can play everything else with the controller. Those buttons you cannot press for that X clash.
Okay.
You need to use the keyboard.
Oh God.
And for the keyboard, it's like, if I remember correctly, A, W, and R.
Hi. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right.
No, but
Honestly, I am low key dying.
you know,
I
understandable.
believe in myself. Actually, let me just fix the wire looping earphones and controller wire kind of like curved a little. All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
You all right?
And yeah, also, what the hell? The game is like someone else logged in onto another device logged into your profile for Gundam. I'm like,
What?
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 Yeah,
What does that mean? Why am I afraid?
I don't know. Probably some random bullshit, but I see nothing wrong with my profile. But yeah, I'm currently level 20 in Gundam.
Oh wow, very good.
And I got a few suits at level 100 already. And with a few, I mean 4 suits at level 100 and one SSR suit at 90, which is already maxed out unless I use rank up stuff.
Okay, so I'm genuinely curious.
Yeah.
Uh, how did you get your level so
I've been casually farming.
high? Casually, he says.
Yep. Okay, now got another suit level 100.
Dang.
I want to level my GN arms units, but I'm not gonna do it because they split off needing to be used for materials as well in the future. But yeah, I play casually. That's it. I just play very casual.
casually.
Yeah. Another friend was also like, "How do you gain your level so fast?" I don't know. Was playing casually and just got the parts.
Should have just mentioned it's Ryu and it would have been completely understood.
What does that mean?
Oh gee, I wonder what that means.
But I do have enough materials to level up a few more suits to probably level up one more suit to level 100. I'm gonna be honest. I did not like Iron Blood Orphans, but maybe I didn't give it good enough of a chance, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I do like some of the suits from Iron Blood. And I mean, I have not given Witch from Mercury a try yet, but I do like Daryl Blade, but don't know why. But no, no. Random question: how are people dying a lot in Witch from Mercury?
You mean?
Oh, you know how in Gundam Double O basically everyone died.
Yeah.
Is Witch from Mercury same case?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
You know what I mean, right? Like Double O there really were like, yeah, let's kill all the main characters.
Well, no, nothing like that. I thought you were talking about the background, like the crowd.
Oh no, no, no. I know
If you're talking
background
about the
characters
main
die a
characters,
lot.
then no, 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 you're good. That's not happening.
Because remember how in Double O basically everyone died.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm a main character, so I am safe.
Right, it begins. Go, Ryu, murder.
You know what I mean, right? Like, oh yeah, I'm a main character. I am definitely safe.
Oh yes, for sure. I am definitely safe. Ha ha ha. Dead now. Ding. How long till we do another synthesize?
Well, you you want to go until there's 30 minutes left for stream?
Yeah, makes sense.
That will mean like 19 more minutes. You guys,
Thank
you know why I
God that
say?
it always has 10 seconds before you launch.
Yep. But you know why I say that, right? Like probably 20, 30 minutes before end of stream.
Yeah, it's a decent amount to wait on, to be honest.
Oh yeah. So in the Gundam, in an SD Gundam game, every suit has their preferred terrains.
That's cool.
Yeah, some of the suits terrains doesn't make sense, and some do make sense. Like Phoenix Gundam is good in every terrain. Do you feel that's fair?
Not fair for the others, but it also kinda makes sense, I guess. Unless there's a water terrain, then definitely not.
There's also water terrain, yeah.
How is Phoenix good in water terrain? What?
He's neutral in water terrain, but everything else he's excelling at. So how does that sound?
Bruh, that is kind of unfair.
Well, you know how easy 8 looks, right?
Easy what?
Well,
Yeah, I know it's
easy 8.
easy 8, yes.
Well, he sucks in space.
I mean, huh?
Yeah.
No kidding. Obviously.
hmm Like, woo, sucks in space.
Ooh. I feel kind of bad for it, not gonna lie.
He has 50%. Also, Unicorn sucks in space, apparently.
Huh? How does the unicorn suck at space?
Don't know. They probably need to nerf him one way. Like, how would you nerf Unicorn?
No idea.
Because you know how busted Unicorn can be.
I'm just shooting the guy now.
I think you belly sucked at space too.
Why?
As I think, I'm not 1% sure. But
Come on,
yeah,
just
oh
die,
boy.
please. Why are you so stubborn?
Uh, yeah, I was doing little ones.
Oh no, yeah, it's fine. If you're doing the one step, just this guy just refused
Join
to die.
joining the big one now.
Finally.
Me joining the big guy, be like, okay, it dies.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
That one dead.
Dead.
And destroy.
Nice. Oh, beautiful. Mission complete.
So that's another, and that's also another 1,000 gems for me with. Oh,
What's up?
I need to, I need to clear. And yo, boy.
Yo.
This is coming!
We're getting there. Ooh, you'll be joining us? Ah, wait.
This is the mission
Oh,
deck.
my X button got stuck. My X
This
button got stuck.
coming!
My X button got stuck. Can you make
Can I host
the
it?
thing? Yeah. My button got
Here,
stuck. I'm so sorry. Oh dang! Look at that. Cool.
difficulty, new type. Okay.
Okay, I just see a prison unit. Miss Cop. It's like a prison unit. What the hell?
Mhm.
Cool. What is that?
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Zaboy, I'm so sorry. I have a X button that likes to get stuck. So it's getting there again. Uh,
Little, medium, big.
at least we're on theme.
So, Mono, what do you think I have with me as my drink?
Mm, Is it juice?
No.
Gatorade.
Hmm?
Gatorade.
We don't have those here.
Oh. I have no freaking idea.
Water.
Just water, then why did you ask?
I just want to see how you would guess.
Normally, when you ask, you usually have something other than water.
Oh, normally I do have water or Coke Zero.
Oh, he died. Rip, 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 rip. Fire at will.
What did Will ever do to you?
Hi.
Oh yeah. I got with I'm almost having at a point again that I can do another 10th win SD Gundam.
Wow. You're getting a ton of gems. Is it that forgiving?
I'm 100% clearing every mission.
That's
Also, I think I might have a lot of EXP because of how I spend my time with the development tree. Like, I finished building every suit from a few shows already.
oh, wow. That's impressive.
So it might be that I got that much EXP from that. Also, I still need to do the EXP dungeon today. Okay, what was your first Gundam anime that you've watched?
First?
Yeah.
Not sure.
For me, it's pretty easy.
Oh,
Was was like Gundam Wing when I was like 5 or 6 years old.
huh.
Yeah, at that age watching Gundam.
Last one. Go, 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 go.
What do you think of that? Gundam Wing as your first Gundam.
I mean, it's not a bad series to start off with. Not gonna lie.
But when you're like 5 years old.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit on the risky end. Wow, we're already
Okay.
30 minutes. Gosh darn it. One more? One more
We
mission?
probably have probably one more mission, and then we're getting the 30-minute limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the hosting already.
Ah, frick. I
Welcome.
accidentally pressed.
The
In.
yellow bear.
In.
Let me in. Let me in.
Yeah. Whoa! You see the suit?
Yeah,
That's so cool.
looks very cool.
Isn't this like one of those hentai here? Um, what was the name of that series? It's eluding me. Uh, the one with the belts usually.
Power Rangers, Super Sentai.
Super Sentai.
Yeah,
Oh my
Power
god, the
Rangers
Super
is part
Sentai
of.
joined us.
Yeah, Power Rangers is part of Super Sentai.
It's not Power Rangers. The other one.
Kamen Riders.
Yes, that one. That's the one that reminded me of more.
Okay. Also, we just got Tall Geese in SD from Mission.
Hey, nice.
But if I played correctly, I will be able to do another 10 pull very soon. Then I have done 180 10 pulls. No, 18 10 pulls. So 180 pulls total.
That is a lot of pulls.
My total team power is at the moment at 200, almost 200k.
That sounds like a lot.
It's decent, I want to say.
When Ryu says it's decent, that means it's a pretty good amount. I have fully trusted that.
And hello, Vindit. Probably the person that joined us in the mission, Mano.
Oh hey, welcome. Sorry, my chat is going haywire on my phone. Just
How does how does it happen that your chat goes haywire on your phone?
because Twitch mobile sucks.
Fair. Fair.
It's the guy from Ninja. No. Alright. Weekend time. You need to do that all the time though. Just break the seriousness of the moment. It's great.
I try to do it every time.
Alright. Why do I keep facing the other way when what? I'm gonna
I don't know why you keep yawning now.
you might be tired.
No, not really.
Uh-huh.
I mean, semi, partially true. I mean, medical problems happened again yesterday a lot.
Like you're able to rest.
Yeah. Yeah, was able to somewhat rest.
Oh,
Connection error.
connection error. I see it. The good news is that we were technically almost done it. Not exactly the worst thing in the world. Okay. I think I'll have to call out this. Excuse
Sadly,
me, rude. Why did you go to my
sadly,
way?
the teammates' suits don't stay on your field when disconnection happens.
Yeah.
The shield is down.
Like imagine your my suit being there as an NPC.
Broken. Alright.
Okay.
Boss approaching.
Boss appeared.
It's time for the final.
Oh, did your boss disappear?
Yeah.
Oh, mine too. Ah, frick. Miss.
Already killed one of them.
Not yet. He keeps dodging one attack. Shit.
Second done.
Jeez, okay. You know what? Here, that should help.
Between brackets, I'm not in awaken mode.
I need to get my awakening back because I used the thing. Since they were all in a row, I had to use it.
And done.
Yes. Okay, awakening again. Oh, frick.
It was backpack and beyond that were needed.
Backpack and beyond.
Then I will just drop them already in the guild room.
Please, thank you. Ah, game won't let me shoot! Game won't let me shoot! Oh, there we go. It's finally shooting again. Thank God. Heart attack, I swear. Okay, I'm done. Done.
Okay,
Done, done,
place
done.
50 weapons already in the guild room.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
My X
This
button
mission
stuck
was a
again.
success.
And now my character's
no.
perpetually jumping. Okay, actually, that was the perfect time to switch. Because we'll be synthesizing. Where's my backup? Yeah. Oh, now I can hear the game. Oh my God, it exists. The audio for the game
So,
exists on my end now.
want to
Thank
hear something
God.
funny now?
What?
I've upgraded Dead Side Hell and Hyakushiki both to level 90 now.
Bruh. That ain't normal, buddy. There's no way you can reach that amount that fast.
And Red Gundam is now also level 81.
81.
Have you
You
done
have
picking
a
those up?
few, you have a,
Lower than higher than 30? Yep.
okay, save it for now because I want to double check which one is desperate for, uh, levels.
Oh, normally I drop everything that's 30 and above in the guild room.
Oh, whoops. Gosh darn it.
30 and under, 30 and under, I basically under 30, I level up.
All right. I'll pick those up then. On my way. Just waiting for the game to load. Okay, I need to not accidentally pressing my button too hard because I am doing that on accident. Okay.
So
Me in.
I have no problem with the button pressing, but currently I'm using a PS5 controller. Because here's the thing, the PS5 buttons feel a bit smoother than the PS4 buttons.
Smoother in what way?
A bit more stable and, well, not the mushy feel.
I got everything. Mushy is an interesting choice of wording.
Yeah. And that's everything that's 30 and above.
Alright, let's see how much this actually finishes, and then I will tell you what I might need. So for backpack, still missing a decent amount. One. Can you make um backpack level 50s?
Um, yeah, can make like 7 or 8 level.
That'll work, yeah. All in backpacks, please. There we go. No, I need 35. 4. Apparently level 35 doesn't exist or something. Here we go, I found it.
So,
Yes.
I'm done leveling up some of these backpacks.
Okay. Thank you.
Going to the guild room. And place them.
Hey, thank you. I'm on my way to get them.
It was a bit more than I expected.
Really? Good. Because I'm still missing a decent amount anyway, so. We just finished the melee for a second. There is a very small chance we could finish this tonight. Emphasis on small.
Very small.
Yeah, very small. Very small. A lot of people. Very good. Alright. How many did you end up making? Wow, exactly 10. Ayo.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Because there is a chance we might be just a tad bit too short on hands, which is gonna be a problem.
On hands?
In hands.
Oh. It sounded like you said in hands.
However, what I can guarantee is maybe we can finish backpack. I had a feeling the backpack would be the one with the problem, to be honest. Okay, in backpack, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, 6. Let me do the skills. Wow. Yeah, we're a tad bit too short on everything.
Yeah.
It's definitely not enough. We're gonna have to go through like a few more fights for sure. But we're decently close. Like probably 5 missions might be more than enough to finish everything.
Yeah, from what I can see, probably like 6 or 7.
Maybe, but keep in mind we have enhances too. So if we
Yeah.
combine what we have, it will most likely be done. Alright, not the worst option, but also not the best. But you know, it's
So
we did good progress, I think.
Yep. Also, I did check who is live. There are 2. The one we rated the last time, Hitetsumaru, and another person called Hiroshin. Uh, Hiroshi's live for 28 minutes. And Hitetsumaru is live for almost 4 hours. So, well, that's the 2.
Which one speaks?
Hitetsumaru.
Is that the slam dunk gripper? Oh my god. It is! So impressive.
Wait, basketball?
Yeah, exactly. Frick, it's not letting me do read profile card. Let me. I want to read profile card and say hi. It's not letting me press. No, I want to greet it so badly. That's so impressive. Okay, so which one speaks English to you?
The guy that we rated last time,
Intet?
Hitetsumaru.
Alright. Let's rate them then. There we go. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. And thank you, Ryu, as usual, for helping me.
No
This
problem. Did
this
almost nothing.
grind would have been so much longer without any help. So I appreciate every single help. However, this wonderful grind must come to an end. So it's sad for me to say, but the studio cafe is now closed. We'll be open again on Tuesday for some Vanguard. Um, no art stream this Sunday because I'll be out. So we'll be meeting each other Tuesday again. If you're here only for Gundam Breaker 4, we do Gundam Breaker 4 every Thursdays. So Grind Central on Thursday. Woo! I sound so dead.
Because I'm tired.
It's fine. Oh, thanks, Judith. Bye as well. But to be fair, we have like 12 series, including the one we're currently in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So once we're done with this, that means we have 8 series left. And let's hope they're not a lot. That means the less they are, the faster we finish.
I can check.
Please. We're probably rated by now, but it's fine.
It got caught up after I said I can check.
Yay.